5, 4, 2, 1.
The counting down.
The countdown.
Really good. I like that a lot. Okay, I see the number, so I think we're good. I think we're here. Hello, everybody.
Hello. I don't know what to do with him now.
Just put him in the background. So
Does he have a name?
No.
We gotta give him one now.
Name him.
We'll name
He's
him.
very nice. He's from Michael's. So I was thinking of calling him Michael. I don't know.
Maybe
I like how he's I don't know. I just stopped talking because Kaylee was talking, but I don't know what she said, so I don't know if she was done.
I was done. I just said maybe Mike for short. It was really
Oh,
Mike, yeah. I like Mike.
yeah. I was just saying I like how it's funny that he's nice because he's from Michael's.
Yeah. Everybody's so nice at Michael's. I've never had like anybody be mean to me there.
What an intro to this this Friday reading sprints, which we're actually going to read on. I know we are.
I was watching. I was like on my phone this morning when I woke up, and I was flipping through. I already told Aaron this. I saw that you did not read again. So like, but I saw someone came in and they're like, "Hey, I'm really looking to read," and you were like, "No." When I started laughing.
Sorry about that.
You see, stop turning on and off her camera.
Sav was wild last night.
Anyway, I thought that was funny. You were like, "We're not reading."
No. I knew when it hit that point that it was impractical to assume we were gonna actually read. So I was like, this isn't happening. I'm sorry to everyone that came at the tail end, but we're gonna read today. I know we are, because it's Friday, and yeah, that's the only reason I have. But it's Friday, so we're gonna read, and I'm promising it now. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm gonna.
I mean, we'll read at least one time.
Like, maybe twice, like maybe 2 sprints.
We'll read until Michelle leaves, and then somehow it gets chaotic.
Michelle is like our motivator. Apparently.
I'm the beginning of reading sprints.
Yes, you always have been. So
I know, I always have been.
Exactly.
Michelle's so good, always reading.
I know. She's so motivating. That's why we need her here to motivate us.
Sorry, my bedtime is 10.
Well, when you left, yeah, we didn't even go back.
I know, I watched it because I was like, where is the sprint? And I was like, what is happening?
We were like comparing shot classes, but like measuring with our pumpkins.
Oh, trust me, I like flipped through and I was like, what in the fuck? But like I stopped at that one comment. I was like, can't wait to read. And you were like, we're not doing that.
No. Sorry. No. I had to be honest. I didn't want them to get their
That was
hopes
so
up.
funny. You were like, no.
Hello, welcome. It's Friday. It's the last weekend of Halloweekend, and we're all delirious, but we're gonna read today. I'm gonna start Gallows Hill by Darcy Coates, my queen. I'm very excited.
I have like 100 pages left of Pines. These chapters are so long. So, that's a struggle. Also, I have to watch Eclipse as well. So I will be doing that too.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be reading Books of Blood, Volume 2, The Lead, and Volume 3 this weekend. But then that's it. This is it.
Wow.
No idea what I'm reading, as usual. Don't know if I will be reading. It's fine. No idea.
I need to finish up editing a video, but I'm hoping that's not going to take the whole sprint, and then I will continue on with House of Hunger. And I'm hoping to finish this tonight. We'll see. I'm only like 50 pages in, so that's kind of a big ask, but we'll see.
No, we can do it.
I'm gonna manage.
Erin's really motivating.
I'm motivated. I'm really feeling it today. I can feel it. I'm good. Hello, you are here for spooky chaos, and it'll be delivered. I know it will.
It's already been delivered.
Yeah, I know. Hello, Kim. You're finishing People We Meet on Vacation, and yes, I am starting Gallows Hill. So if you want to read it, we can read it. Hello. Hi. Hi, I'm new here. Hi. Jan sent me because I was looking for Pacific Northwest booktubers. That's me. Hi, I'm from Oregon. I'm reading Gray Warren. Oh, is that about werewolves? That just sounds like a werewolf book. I don't know.
It's like, hey, I'm Gray Warren.
Yeah, like a werewolf name. I don't know. Is that accurate? Probably not true. Please let me know in the comments. Hi, I'm gonna start the Ghost Eaters. Oh, I want to know what that's like.
It's good.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm glad to see you. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hi. Hello. Everyone's saying hi. Hi. What is reading? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't partake in reading anymore. It wasn't very productive. That was a great time.
I held everyone together.
Seriously, when you leave, things get weird.
I don't understand.
They really do.
It's like every time Michelle leaves, like something in all of our brains just switch and we can't function anymore.
Oh God. It's so true. It's true. It's very true. No reading will be done. Yes, reading will be done. I'm making it happen. Halloweekend.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah,
true.
Yeah, I'm not planning to read tomorrow. That's why I want to read tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The shot glass pumpkin part was the best.
That was so weird.
I know.
Like, I was like, why did I go along with it? I was just like, sure, I will go get a shot glass. I'll do that. And I will measure it.
It's so funny. That's how we were measuring it when like a measuring glass to see how
I think
big
I
it was.
missed this part too.
Yeah, you weren't here for
Oh
that.
yeah. So
Sav,
we were
that was
comparing
weird.
shot glass size because Sav was like, "Oh, mine seems too big," and like someone later in the comments was like, "Why doesn't she just fill it up and pour it into a measuring cup to see how big it is?" But instead, Sav and Katrina got the pillows that they both have, and they held the shot glass up to the pillow to like compare sizes.
It was the eye. It was very technical. It was very
They held it up to the triangle eye.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember this, but yeah, I was gone for a couple minutes.
I have pictures of it. I have pictures of the shot glass, them holding them up to the pillow. I have pictures of it. Oh my God. Hi, I'm reading Help for the Haunted. Oh, so far pretty good. I just finished Michelle's pick, A History of Wild Places. 4-star. Really liked it. It is a good one. It is a good one. Hi all. I'll probably only be here for an hour before we head to a haunted university. Want to finish Autumn Crow. We're gonna read.
That sounds so much fun.
I know, it does sound fun.
Yeah, I need some more information about this haunted university.
I know. Hi everyone.
Scholarship there. Sorry.
Oh no, you're okay. Can you get a scholarship?
Sorry.
A ghost scholarship so you can haunt it. Hi everyone. I'll be finishing Halloween Slaughter tonight. I just got to a certain part and OMG Sergio has me crying. There's a sad part in here. If you know, you know. Only 100 pages left and I'm loving it.
I do know what part you're talking about.
Oh,
and it
no.
is really sad. And I was like, how did he do this to me?
Mhm.
How?
Oh no. Will I cry? I'm a crybaby.
You might cry a little, but I didn't cry. I was just like, ooh, that's rough. That's rough and messed up.
I need to get this. Everyone stop talking about it. You're making me want to buy it. I'm planning on finishing Goddess of Filth, and then I'm going to start Below by Laurel Hightower. Nice. Hi. Awesome. I'm also from Oregon. Yay! Yes, that's an interesting take on Grey Worm. It's the final book to the whole Raven cycle series that's got multiple parts. It's actually about dream magic. Oh.
Okay, I do know what that is. I haven't read it, but I'm aware of the book.
Oh, I don't think I know it.
It's like YA fantasy.
Is this Maggie Stiefvater? Because I read the original 4, and then I never read the like Ronan and Adam series.
Well, they have terrible titles except for this one. It's like
Mr. Impossible? Yes, I remember. Trust me.
Oh, that's funny. Reading Safi's Angel and the Unhoneymooners. Oh, I don't know what Safi's Angel is. But I know the Unhoneymooners. Huh. Just got back from trunk or treat, put the kiddos to bed, made some hot cider, going to read Ruin. Nice. That sounds fun.
I'm going to make some spiked hot cider in the first spread. So hopefully I don't come back watching my camera jump scares.
A casualty last night when I took out my cider to like make my drink. Last night, in the chaos of me running to get the stuff for a shot, I accidentally left the cider out, and it's supposed to be refrigerated, and I left it out overnight, and now I'm so sad because like it's like all gone.
Did it have mold in it?
Thing. No, it's just I don't want to drink it because I left it out overnight. It's supposed to be refrigerated. I don't know. Is this still fine to drink?
Probably.
Thrown it away.
Did you put it back in the fridge?
No, it's just.
Oh, well then probably not by this point.
No.
Maybe if you would have put it back in when you woke up.
I just thought it was already a lost cause when I woke up and saw it sitting on the counter. It's like, dang it. So now I have Fireball and no like mixer for it.
Do this, just check for like any mold if that happens, and then you can like smell it because it will have like that moldy smell.
Maybe I'll do a little taste test and hope it's not disgusting.
You should smell it, not taste it.
I don't know. A taste test seems more effective.
No.
If she pukes, then we know.
No.
You know, one time I did a taste test of almond milk, and I like took a drink of it. It was like so many chunks though. I like immediately.
Oh my god!
I didn't know almond milk could even like get that chunky. It was like
chunky, yeah.
Dairy milk. It was
You must have had it in the fridge for a long time.
Yeah, I really didn't think it was that long. Like, and it was still. I think it was still within its expiration date. I think something was just like super weird with it, but I was like just trying a drink because it was like on the edge of being bad, but I did not expect it to be that bad. Otherwise, I would not have just like took a swig of it.
I'm gonna have to leave if we keep talking.
That was the last time I bought almond milk. It scarred me. I can't drink almond milk ever again. Like, I now use oat milk as a milk alternative because almond milk has been ruined.
Oat milk's better anyways.
Yeah.
So much creamier.
It is, yeah.
I bought a new red lipstick today, inspired by Michelle, now to be 20 years old.
Which one did you get? That's awesome.
That's so cute. I'm starting House of Hunger. Ooh. Scholarships are only accepted if you're deceased.
This is the best comment.
I know. Hi, I'm reading Still Beating by Jennifer Hartman. Hi, Gabby.
What are you thinking about it, Gabby?
Yeah, what is that? What is it
It's
about?
a dark romance.
Oh. I wish, please give him all the scholarships. I'll let you know how it goes if y'all are still going when we get back. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, we'll probably be here. It's a middle grade book. Oh. Maybe that's why I don't know it then. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep already.
Me too, Kim. This has been a day.
It's
I
okay.
fell asleep when I got home, and then I was like, I gotta get up.
We're almost caught up with the chat, so we're already gonna like start sprinting here. I'm confident.
People didn't come back from yesterday. They were like, "These bitches don't sprint."
I was
lying.
For Halloween.
I was expecting there to be like 10 people still watching because it had been so long, but I feel like there was still a good amount of people watching, and I'm like, I am sorry if everyone's just waiting for another reading sprint.
I feel like, well, it was announced that we weren't gonna read anymore, and people still were.
There was like 50 people. Yeah, it was
We're
a lot.
so entertaining.
Oh my god. Found at the thrift store. Ew, yuck. I toss milk if I even suspect it's been around a week. Yeah, I'm the same way.
Oh, milk, yeah.
Regular, yeah.
In
I
high
do that
school,
with regular milk, but yeah, I just didn't expect almond milk to be that nasty.
I didn't know that happened
Yeah.
to milk alternatives. So that's very interesting. In high school, I had a Snapple that the bottom was fermented and solidifying. Ew. Oh my god. Hi all, Michelle. I'm liking Dead Silence so far.
Ooh, good, Tammy.
The first part is definitely difficult to read due to the subject matter, but I'm kind of loving it though.
Glad you're liking it. Yeah, it doesn't stay as dark as it starts out being.
We are loyal fans. And we appreciate it. We appreciate it so much. Okay, look, I caught up. Look. 16 minutes. I'm impressed.
I know. Seriously, a round of applause for you. It was 30 minutes.
It was 40.
No, I know.
We didn't start till 7:40.
Look. I do not claim to be a perfect person in this way. And
it was a lot of comments. That was the thing. Like it was.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the problem. And then when we talk too much in between, I start like getting off track and I don't think about things. That happens on my own sprints too. So
Yeah.
I mean, look. Okay, but we're here. We're here. Look, I have it all pulled up. Look, we're starting. Look, I'm doing this. I'm starting.
I like how you're saying that, but we can't see anything.
I know.
I'm doing it.
We're gonna read so much.
But nothing happens. I just keep saying it, but I don't actually do anything.
It's happening.
That's so funny. Oh wait, yeah, you did. Hold on. Here's a comment. Yeah, you did miss what we're reading. Gallows Hill.
Pines.
Books of Blood, Volume 2.
Don't know.
That's a hunger.
I don't
Don't
know. Okay, now we're really starting. Okay, everybody, we're reading right now. Start. Hello.
Hello.
How was everyone's reading or not reading, I guess?
I read 30 pages and now I'm watching youth books. Honestly, I will be happy if I just finished this book this weekend because this weekend is so chaotic. I'm just like, you know what?
Yeah, I'm really glad that Monday is included because like tomorrow doesn't count.
Tomorrow doesn't count, and that's why I started it yesterday morning, and I'm still only 200 pages, but like I didn't read it all today, and now I'm watching a clip, so it's like, you know, in spirit.
Oh, it's me. I did read a story. I think it was like 30 pages. It was called Dread. It was really messed up. And the next one is Hell's Event.
I was working on the games for tomorrow. I'm very less overwhelmed. That sentence doesn't really make sense, but compared to yesterday, I know exactly what's going on now, so I'm not like freaking out. I mean, it's still not done, but like it's getting there.
I finished editing and I read like 8 pages of House of Hunger. I should have read more, but then I got distracted on my phone too.
I read 30 pages of Gallows Hill, so I'm not surprised. It's Darcy. I get sucked in really easily, so I'm excited to read more of that. But let's continue the. Where were we? Okay. Oh,
was
yes.
me.
Why did I not? I looked at it and I was like, yeah, okay, this is a comment. And then I was like, Haley's literally. Oh, God. Hey, friends, breaking the genre rules and reading The Seed Keeper by Diane Wilson, which I believe is a fiction book. That's okay. You can break all the rules. It's fine. Hi, reading The Children on the Hill. I hope you enjoy it. Reading Jackal by Erin E. I think it's Erin E. Adams. Yes. But I want to read that really bad. I just got it in the mail and it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Finishing up Daisy Darker. It started slow, but it's really picked up steam in the second half. Oh. I love Daisy Darker. Pretty sure I said the same sentence in the exact same way last night. Could I be more of a broken record? Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. My hold for the audio of Mexican Gothic just came in on Libby. Ooh.
Love that.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one. That's such a good one. 23 pages of Gallows Hill, 7% in. Oh, nice. Fell asleep.
I was debating it. I was like, I laid down and I was like, I don't have anything I have to do.
I can just take a nap. Yeah.
And then I was like, oh wait, I don't have anything ready for tomorrow. So
It's productive. I think that's productive. 30 pages of the Atlas 6. Did some editing. Nice. I got 3 hours left on Dead Silence. Just joined the sprint. I'm reading short stories from W.W. Jacobs and eating Sour Patch Kids. Oh, I love Sour Patch Kids.
Same.
I don't know about the author though. I don't even think I've heard of the author.
Mm-mm.
I'm about halfway through Jackal and got pizza. Ooh. Pizza sounds good.
I have pizza downstairs.
Nice. What kind?
We have pepperoni and buffalo chicken.
That sounds really good.
My favorite is margarita, but a lot of places don't.
I love margarita too.
Yeah, it's so good, but like a lot of places don't have it.
I know.
Really?
It's really rude of them. Yeah.
The one place around us that does have it, it's so gross. So I don't even like bother.
Yeah, they have to have the basil leaf on it.
Yes. Yeah.
To make it taste good.
Yeah.
I think I was talking about basil earlier today.
You were.
Yeah.
Weird.
Made it to 15% of help for the haunted. I'm loving it. Yay. This is helping me get reading done. Happy sprinting. Yes, that's what we're doing. We're reading. I made myself a hot apple cider and read 15 pages. That sounds good.
I did that too. It spiked with Evan Williams. So good.
Hey everyone, just joined. I'm continuing the Final Girl support group. I hope you're enjoying it. Listened to 35 pages of Ruin and got some crocheting done. Every time I read crocheting, I want to say crocheting.
That's right. I feel like that's right.
And I almost accidentally said it. I was like, got some crocheting done.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, go ahead, Lexi.
This isn't related to crocheting, but it's related to saying things wrong. I was filming my video earlier and it was a TBR video, so I was talking about Sav's book club book, and I almost called her Reverting Reads.
Oh no.
Best typo ever.
He's got to change it now.
I know.
That is so funny.
Oh, I was going to say I had a full adult ask me if I still crocheted.
A full
5
adult.
years ago. Yeah, and I was like, excuse me?
Oh my god, that's so funny. I say things wrong all the time, so it's not surprising. Finished Autumn Co. Need to pick up my monster book for Monster Mash. Oh yeah. Hello, just joined. I'll be reading Kingdom of the Feared. Hello, welcome. I made an iced pumpkin spice latte. I hope I don't regret that. I do want to sleep later. I don't want to sleep.
You're not going to sleep.
You're not going to sleep on the espresso.
Yo.
What are you doing?
Youch, youch, youch. I don't drink coffee, so.
Coffee
I'm
is
home.
life.
Ew. Really? I mean, I guess that's true. I guess people that drink coffee is like really important to them.
Yeah, it's their
very
personality trait.
It is.
Personality
So
trait.
true.
It is though. I mean, like that's not a bad thing, but people who love coffee, like love coffee.
It's so good.
I like
I'm
Cafe
hungry.
Bustelo. That's like our brand, the espresso coffee.
Mm.
It's
I
so
don't
good.
know anything about that.
I like coffee that doesn't taste like coffee.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
like coffee with lots of sugar and cream in it. That's my
Yeah.
coffee.
Even that tastes disgusting to me. Like I've tried coffee that people are like, you can't taste anything, and I taste it, and I'm like, it's
I used to be like you, and then I worked at a Starbucks for a while,
Oh, okay.
and I was just like getting free drinks and stuff. And so I started out, this is kind of embarrassing for coffee people, but I started out like putting like double the amounts of syrup and less espresso than you're supposed to do in it. So like really just like a cup of pure sugar with like the tiniest amount of coffee. But even that was like to me. And then I worked my way up to being able to order just the normal amount of sugary drinks instead of having to add extra sugar to them.
Oh my gosh. I'm home, hopped up on iron and eating Sour Patch Kids. Wow, more Sour Patch Kids?
I'm jealous
I love Sour Patch Kids.
of
They're
the
so
Sour
good.
Patch Kids part, not your iron stuff.
W.W. Jacobs wrote The Monkey's Paw. Oh, okay. Turn of the 20th century horror writer. Really loving a lot of his short stories so far. I've heard of The Monkey's Paw, but nothing else.
Yeah,
I don't
I've never
think.
read from this author, which is kind of surprising, but
Yeah.
haven't gotten to him.
Reading Night Film and not enjoying it.
I did not like Night Film. No.
Which one's that one?
It's by Pessel. Oh, I can't
Yeah.
remember her first name.
Marisha.
Pessel. It is too long.
It is long.
It is not good.
No thanks.
No.
Guess I'm reading Monster Volume 1. Ooh.
That's good.
I read 30 pages of Frankenstein, not a classics girly, but I'm enjoying this one so much. That's how I
want to read
am.
that.
I love Frankenstein.
Same. It's
Yeah.
so good.
It's like men, who do they think they are creating life?
Ooh, well, maybe I will like that. Sounds good.
It's like he'll mess it up. You know,
Literally, yes. Hey everyone, hi. Glad you read The Vanishing, Aaron. I gave it 4-star. Also, the epilogue was really yes, the epilogue was strange. I was hoping you had some insight on it. Got lost at the end. The epilogue's weird because everything gets wrapped up really neat and nice and like tidy, and you're just like, oh, it's all over, done, the end. And then there's this epilogue, and it's like insinuating something, but I also don't know what it's insinuating. Like, it doesn't really explain much, and then it's just the end. That's the book. So I agree. It is, the epilogue was strange. It was weird. I don't know why that happened. Finished prepping for the Halloween party I'm throwing tomorrow, and now I can listen to a book while I read. Ooh.
this cover's so creepy for the Monkey's Paw classic book.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah. I want to read it now.
That is a cool cover, though. I like that. I did see Smile. It's a surprisingly good horror flick. Yeah, I've heard good things about Smile.
I thought it was decent, but I didn't love it like a lot of people.
Really?
Did
you watch?
It.
You haven't seen it yet?
No.
Did you watch? Who watched Barbarian?
I've seen it twice.
Okay.
I saw it in theaters, and then I rewatched it immediately when it came to HBO.
And you liked it, right? Did you like it then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because everyone doesn't like it or they love it, and I just watched it and I really liked it. I was in the like, oh, I thought it was really good, but now I'm worried about Smile because everyone liked that one, and I've seen some people not like it, but I'm worried that that's going to disappoint me now.
Yeah,
it was just like, I don't know, like not a lot happened. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Yeah.
Barbarian. I freaking love it. I love it. That cut in it, and the music playing, and like I was just like, I put it on as background noise. I was like, I'm just gonna have it on while I like do laundry, and I just ended up watching the whole thing again. It's like, it's so good because if you rewatch it too, you'll pick up certain stuff. Like the noise when she pulls up at the house at the beginning, it like makes sense. It's like everything makes sense. And I was like, this is a really clever, smart movie. Maybe the ending was a little messy, but it was a fun ride for sure.
If I can fit in Barbarian in between sprints on Halloween, that's like the movie I want to watch on Halloween, because I wanted to watch it when it was out in theaters, but then I just never went. And now that it's on HBO and I have HBO, I'm like, it's time.
Those are cute in it too.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Everyone, like, I saw people like it. I saw people that really did enjoy it, but then I saw people like really hating on it. And so I went in thinking I was going to hate it. I was like, okay, I'm not going to like it, but I thought it was really good. I thought it was fun. I thought it was really fun. I don't know.
I thought it was clever. Like they don't show you a ton, but you understand like what happened.
Yeah.
Without being shown a ton. Yeah.
I agree.
This next comment.
I will literally suck on a used coffee filter.
Hopefully we'll never come to that, Sylvia.
Wait, I'm not. Who said that? I should have known.
Oh my god.
Literally should have known.
Please don't suck on used coffee filter. Hey guys, I may be on later watching the World Series. Sports.
I didn't know that was happening.
Like that.
Yeah, I know. I was like, what's sports?
I don't know what sports that is for.
Castleman was like, I was watching the game, and I was like,
isn't that baseball?
Which one? What game?
Poker game.
And he was like, the Ravens. And I was like, why do you think I would know that?
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know anything about anything sports. When do people think November Book of the Month will come out? I think tomorrow. I was thinking tomorrow.
I heard it's coming out on Monday.
Yeah,
I think it's
Monday.
As well.
Yeah. Why?
And in the like spoiler group, someone had like a source saying that it's coming out on Monday.
Yeah, I figured it's Monday if it didn't happen today.
I have to get it because they charged me because my pause thing ran out, so I paused it for 4 more months. I think after I was like, fine, I'll get your November book.
It better be good. They better be good, November picks. I'm going to be so mad if they're not good.
I don't even know what's coming out in November. Like, I have no idea what they could even choose.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think I know either.
Wait, is November when the Sav's book club choice is coming out, right? The Lisa Unger book? Secluded
Yes.
6 or something like
I
that?
think so.
I hope they choose that one then.
Yeah. That's the only thing I'm aware of.
Yeah, same.
I'm also reading Frankenstein and just hit page 30. Nice. Hey, had teen book club tonight. LOL, taking a break from a sliver of darkness and reading Autumn Crow for Ashley's horror-a-thon. Nice. Barbarian was really good, but gross. Yeah.
Pretty gross.
Yeah. I like gross though, so it's okay.
Also, there's that film, sorry to go back to Barbarian, but it fits in with It Follows too. That whole part of Detroit that's just been neglected. And yeah, I don't know. It's really interesting. I love those movies coming out of there. It's just really interesting. I don't know, to think about what's really going on.
Oh, I know. I know. Is this actually happening? What? I hope you like it. My smile was fun. This comment is correct. Justin Long in horror movies is just Chef's Kiss. I love Justin Long.
I will be watching Tusk too if it comes out. I hated Tusk, but I love Justin Long. So
that's how I feel as well. I hated Tusk, but I just love Justin Long. I love him so much.
He's so funny.
He is funny. I love him. I wanted more backstory on Smile.
I had no idea who Justin Long is, and I just looked him up. I was like, yeah, that guy.
Everyone loves him.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I had the biggest crush on him for so long because I saw him in Jeepers Creepers and then Dodgeball, and those two I just loved him in. And then he went to rom-com scene where he was in he's just not that into it, going the distance, and I was like, Justin, what
do you remember when he was the Apple guy? It was the Apple and PC thing, and he started out in those commercials. They're
yes.
Yeah, they're so old, but that's where he started.
He's so good in Dodgeball.
He's so good in Dodgeball.
Yeah, even with Jason Bateman in that movie, though, I was like, hello.
Hello?
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 What is going on?
Do you like eating espresso beans? I can send you a link to the most delicious one.
Oh my god, yes, please. Are they chocolate covered? Because I love that shit.
Yeah. Oh. Ew. Oh, it is baseball. Game 1. Phillies are in it this year.
Look at me go, knowing sports things.
You did know.
Baseball was in the spring.
Baseball is it's on forever.
Yeah, never ends.
Yeah. Oh. I also thought it was only this spring. I don't know.
I've never seen a baseball game on TV, but for some reason it just gave me spring vibes. Not
spring vibes.
Baseball spring vibes.
I think they have spring training, but I don't think it starts until summer technically.
I don't know that.
Okay, I went to a spring training for a bachelorette party. That's how I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? You went to play baseball for a bachelorette party?
I personally did not play baseball. No, I did not. I watched them. Yeah.
I don't know why I thought you were. You guys
did not play. No, I did not play. That would have been embarrassing.
I thought there was no more spoiler group. Oh, for Book of the Month.
There's a prediction group on Facebook, but they used to be able to post it early, but then now they don't have access to whoever was giving them the intel. So,
but
yeah, they were able to say like that it's posting on Monday. But of course, this is just a random Facebook group, so like maybe they'll surprise us with tomorrow. But according to the group, it's on Monday.
Monday feels sense. I feel
They're
sense.
usually right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so late. That annoys me.
Yeah.
I don't think they usually do Fridays because I don't know if they work on Saturday or Sunday, so then they like aren't shipping things out immediately and people would get annoyed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Never mind. Okay. No, I get
But
that.
like usually my stuff ships like same day.
Yeah, which is crazy. It's so
It
bad.
is crazy. It's like 2 hours later. It's like it shipped and I'm like, what? I didn't what?
Oh, I wait too long. I wait too long to pick my pick, so then it's like halfway through the month and then it's like way to go.
They also are on the East Coast, so
Yeah, I get
you're
it super
gonna get them
fast.
way later.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hate me, so I get it.
That's
Everyone
exactly
hates
what it is.
they hate me. They hate the West Coast. I get it. No, it's fine. I understand. I get it. It's okay. Hopefully, Secluded Cabin Sleep 6. Is that the name of the?
Yeah.
That's a really long name. Yeah, it comes out on the 8th. The Lisa Unger one. Okay. This next one is my tote. I need something good. Fingers crossed, the same.
The tote is really nice.
I'm so close to the tote.
Detroit representation. Dude, Jeepers Creepers is hands down a top 5 horror movie. That movie sealed it for me. I wish that there wasn't the whole like thing though with Jeepers Creepers now, like whatever
The director being
being like
or a terrible human being.
Yeah, being gross. Ew. Because now I feel like I can't watch it now. It's like tainted for me. It, like grosses me out. Like I don't know. Ugh. I agree. I kind of hope Book of the Month has The Cloisters. Sounds intriguing. Oh, I've seen the cover.
I don't know what this is.
Oh wait, one book actually got spoiled already. I forgot about it because it didn't seem interesting to me.
Was it the Clue?
Yeah, I think so, and they like confirmed it or something.
What is it?
I'm looking it up.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not looking at you. I'm watching you clips and talking. On mute, obviously. I know what's going on.
I'm at work, so I can't stay, but hello, hi. And I love Justin Long too. Have a good night.
Yes.
We love Justin Long. Yes, I love them. Bless you.
Thanks. Sorry, I tried to mute, but I'm not on the screen.
Oh, it is The Cloisters.
It is?
Yeah, it's a confirmed pick, but they don't know if it's a main pick or an add-on.
What is it called?
The Cloisters?
It says it's The Secret History meets Ninth House.
What?
Yeah, I think it sounded kind of boring to me when I looked it up, but
Is it Dark Academia?
Yeah,
it says a sinister atmospheric novel following a circle of researchers as they uncover a mysterious deck of tarot cards and shocking secrets in New York's famed Met cloisters.
No, thank you.
I like Dark Academia, but I like Dark Academia when it leans more fantasy, and this one seemed like it was going to be more secret history type of Dark Academia, and so
I like this. What is this called?
Cover?
Thank you. Yeah.
I was looking at it.
I'm really tired.
I looked at that's the
and I said something else stupid earlier too. So one more thing, I'm out.
5 Survive by Holly Jackson next month. Bloodmarked, Tread of Angels, Heart of the Sun, Warrior, Shipwreck, The Last Party by Claire McIntosh, Secluded Cabin 6. I don't know any of these.
I didn't know Holly Jackson was coming out friggin' next month. I thought it was next year.
What is 5 Survive? Is that part of the series?
No. I don't know.
No, I don't know if it's a series, but it's not part of Good Girls Guide.
Baseball starts with spring training, then starts early summer, late spring, and this is the end.
Look at me go.
Baseball starts in April, ends in October if you're good enough to make it that far. Ooh.
Got a lot of baseball experts in the chat tonight.
Good for you guys.
me out to the bar.
Here is the espresso beans.
Oh, well, I'm coming. Hold on. Okay.
I'm coming.
Thank you.
Yeah, 5 Survive or Secluded Cabin would be good picks too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what these are. Oh, I know Secluded Cabin because of Sav, but that's the only one I know.
Also, The Cloisters, after I was just reading more about it, it's like one of the books I could be convinced to pick up depending on people's reviews of it. So,
Oh my god, this website is just called nuts.com.
I had to order stuff when I worked at the food place from there. And they would always email me. They would be like, the Nuts Brothers want you to order this or something. Or do you want this? And I was like, what?
I assume this bless you is for Michelle. That's when she said
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I tried to mute.
OMG, I just saw the Broken Binding announcement from earlier. What?
I don't know what this means.
I don't either.
That's a fantasy thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm just here to like interpret the fantasy lingo for you.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
Exactly.
I was like, huh?
Announcement, Hannah. I don't know what you're
It's
talking about.
either romance or fantasy, yeah.
Okay. That
Yeah,
makes
Broken Binding is like a fantasy thing, like special edition fantasy stuff.
Okay. So they do Saturdays. They've
Yeah, it's just like they typically do Monday through Thursday.
Oh, Hannah said it's Grady Hendrix. Broken Binding is doing Grady Hendrix? What?
Oh.
Sorry,
I was like, why is she telling us about this fantasy thing?
I
know.
Normally they just do fantasy. Oh, I'm sorry, Aaron.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're spiraling. No, you're fine. The tote is high quality. Pacific Northwest rules exactly. It's true. 5 Survive is not part of.
Yeah, it's a whole new thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello. Hi.
Hi. Ooh, free shipping when you spend $29 at nuts.com.
I still have it up. I'm looking at it. I'm on too many screens at once, but I'm gonna look at it.
Okay, they're the best. That's what Kim says.
It does look good.
It does look good, but I don't know about the cream. I like dark chocolate.
My bless you was for Kim's coffee bean link.
You know what? So fair.
Okay, here's the Grady Hendrix. So
it's like on their Instagram. It's the new one by Grady Hendrix. You can kind of see like the blue sprayed edges and stuff.
Oh.
Wait, Michelle, do you think that cover fits it better?
Sorry, it's like kind of hard to.
Can you send it in the group chat?
Yeah, can you send it in the group chat? I'm still gonna say no. There's like a house on it. It's like the title is wrong.
The title's wrong.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Kaylee, translate for us. That's her.
Were
job.
there puppets in it? Oh, I guess you can't talk about it.
We can't talk about it.
Well, he said there was going to be
He
puppets
said
in
there
it.
were puppets in it.
Killer
Then
puppets.
yes.
And I said, sir, you need to say less, please.
Why are you telling everybody now?
I know. I'm like, everybody has to know because this is ruined for me.
I went in not knowing, and I was like, the fuck?
Oh god.
Yeah, I did know that.
I did not know that. So
I
I
just that until right now. I was like, now I'm extra excited though. That's
yeah, I just don't think the title is correct.
Okay.
So you're saying it should be haunted puppet.
Something about that. Yeah.
Haunted puppet, not
Like
haunted
the
house.
puppet is in the house, but the house is not haunted. You know?
Oh, it's misleading.
It's misleading.
How does
People are gonna be
haunted
pissed.
puppet?
People are gonna be so mad. And I wrote that in my Goodreads review, and I'm like, listen.
Oh no.
If you're looking for a haunted house story, this is probably not what you're looking for, but it's still good.
Oh,
I-
that's disappointing.
I don't like the cover, like the one that's the
new
regular one.
Yeah.
Boring.
Yeah, I don't like it at all.
Yeah,
his
this is better. This is good, actually, I would say.
I don't
Well,
know.
it's interesting because it's a house in a house.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
I like this.
What is
pause
$20? What is 20
Euros? I always add like 10.
So
Well,
like $30.
right now
probably.
the conversion rate though is really beneficial to us, so it's not as much as it normally is. Like I think it's
Oh.
about the same right now, actually.
Oh.
So how do I buy this?
Yeah, how do you do it?
I
It
don't know.
goes live Monday. Had to read
Uh,
that date backwards. Freaking UK.
Okay.
The thing is, the shipping is going to be so much more expensive for us.
Yeah, it's gonna be high.
This cover is better, I think.
I just really hate the cover that is like
I hate the title. The title is wrong. Like I feel like he got the title when he was first writing it, and then he started to change things, and they were just like, "Nah, we'll just keep it." I was like, "This is no."
I'll buy this house. It's 50% off, y'all.
It's 50% off. I mean, maybe I'd buy it too, actually.
It's a doll house though. Like that's not a
Oh.
real house.
I would buy it.
Same.
Okay.
Probably I could live in that right now.
Ian's and I shall fit.
Reading The Book Thief. They're doing their first horror. Oh no, joke. Their nuts are really good. I've had their cashews in macadamia.
I just love nuts. Done.
They have different flavored espresso beans, Katrina. They have plain dark chocolate.
I'm gonna get dark chocolate.
I am so behind on my reading goal for the year. I'm hoping to finish 2 books this weekend and crossing my fingers. You got this. Time for me to go. Have a fun night. Bye. Have fun.
Bye.
Buy books. Hockey lasts even longer than baseball. It can go from October to June, depending on how far you make it. And the guys, ... heart eyes.
You sound like a romance novel.
And the guys, oh my gosh.
Hello?
Everything I know
Hello.
about watches it is from hockey romances.
Yeah. That's all I know about hockey is from hockey. That's
Oh my
it.
gosh. That's so funny.
Yeah.
I'm just enough pages into Malice House by Megan Shepherd. So far, so good. Yeah, this one intrigues me. I don't know too much about it. I put it in my my release video that I did for October, and I hadn't heard anyone talking about it. But I don't know. I might pick it up.
Yeah, I want to try it. Also, do you all want to see Nova right now?
Yes.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
come back. Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
Oh my god.
little baby.
That's so cute.
We always want to see cats. So.
Yes, exactly.
At least I do.
I always want
Me
to see cats
too.
and dogs. I'm good.
I love when they do that. That means they're like really they're warm and they trust you. So they're like ultimate cozy vibes.
That's
Oh,
okay.
I probably said doll hairs.
I say doll hairs all the time.
Yeah.
Same.
You definitely did say doll hairs though.
You did. You did.
And I didn't even like
Probably
blink.
was
I was just like,
No.
true.
The Broken Binding has done a Hendrix before the Final Girl Support Group.
I
apparently.
saw this, but it wasn't like a special edition. At least I don't think when I was looking into it. I think it was just it was the copy with a signed book plate.
Whoa.
Nova's cute. Facts. Did Megan Shepherd also write YA? Seem to remember reading one
Yes.
called The Cage.
Yes, I went to an event and she was like, I wrote YA, and I was like, at that time I was like kind of just getting out of YA, and I was like, ma'am, I have never heard of your YA. So the same with Elle Casamano, who wrote Finley Donovan. They both started in YA fantasy, and I was like, what? I had no idea. So
I didn't know that either, actually.
I learned something that day.
I feel like YA is a lot of people's starting off point because it's like easier.
You have, like, Yeah, you have like everything in YA, you know, like all the genres and stuff,
Mhm.
and it's just like accessible. So I feel
Yeah.
like that's easy.
Yeah. Look at us. We got up in the chat. Oh my gosh. We're doing so good today. Like, I'm really impressed by us. I'm impressed by us.
That one was a bit longer, but yeah.
Yeah, maybe it was a bit longer. But
There's more people here now.
but we are starting another sprint. So you know what? Look at us. Okay, wait, there's another comment. Hold on. I actually like The Cage. Kind of weird, but in a good way.
I haven't read anything by her.
Me
No.
neither. Okay, we're doing it. Before anything happens.
Everyone send all your comments.
No. See? Okay, Kim's, you're the starred comment right here. See there, I'll come back to you. Okay, everybody, read or do whatever. Hello. How is everyone's reading or not reading?
I'm still watching Eclipse. Like as we speak, it's on mute now, but we're just talking about how dumb Stephanie Meyer is.
Fair.
Yeah.
I took a shower and read like 10 pages of Hell's Event, and got really tired. So I might dip before the next sprint. Also, I have to roll my hair for my costume
I'll
tomorrow.
be leaving around whenever this movie. I almost said book is done. No, movie is done.
When the book Eclipse is done.
When the book Eclipse movie is done. It's rough tonight. Wow.
The book movie. I love it.
I had to turn the light on. I was like sitting here and I was like, this ring light is not cutting it.
Mhm.
I ate some pizza and some chips, and I think we gave Nova medicine during that sprint. I can't remember when that happened. That's about it.
Yeah, I talked to Lexi like that whole time.
Yeah.
For being honest.
Pizza and chips? That sounds so good. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Adam makes like chips at work, and then he brings them home.
Wow,
on
that's so
Fridays.
nice.
So I was just like eating a bunch of them.
Good.
I was uploading my video to YouTube and like just getting the thumbnail on there and stuff. And then I made some fries in my air fryer and I managed to set off the fire alarm. And so then I was trying to get it to stop, and I traumatized Teddy because it gets set off all the time and Teddy freaking hates the fire alarm. And then I read 2 pages, which I'm buddy reading. I started Gallows Hill, and I'm buddy reading that with Cassidy. And I was worried that she was going to get way far ahead of me in that sprint. And I just saw that in the comments. She said she also read 2 pages. So
Nice.
Right on the same page. Look
Yeah.
at that. Yeah, I didn't read. I was talking to Justin. So yeah,
Nice.
no
You're doing
reading.
super.
Yeah, we're doing really, really good. I'm really impressed. We're doing great. I love that. Okay, here's Kim's comment. It looks like the cover is pretty much an enhanced version of the regular UK cover.
Is it just like the sprayed edges? Because I'm not gonna pay more money for sprayed edges.
It is. I think it said it was signed.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen the regular UK cover though.
Mm-mm.
yeah, it's signed, block sprayed edges, and then it says first, which I'm assuming is like first edition, first printing, but that would be like any book that you pre-order. Of
Right.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yeah, it does look like it's. Yeah. I'll have to look
But
at it.
you can get signed copies of his books on his website. Like he restocks them fairly often, and you can get them personalized too. So if you're just interested in the signature, it'd probably be cheaper and cooler to order it directly from him because he will personalize. Like I bought my mom a signed copy from him one time, and he did the same thing that he did for you guys when you met in person. Like he made the whole page all.
It's amazing.
It's so cool. Even like that, like the fact that I didn't love that one book. Like, ow. Like it's still like a really cool personalization. I'm gonna meet myself.
Somebody's
What did you do?
excited.
Wait, I missed. What did you do?
Oh, Bowser was just like pawing her and like, trying to get her to play really aggressively.
Oh, hey Bowser.
Oh, I forgot. I was like, what do you mean?
What do you mean? I'm not. I'm talking to you, but I'm not watching.
I remembered after I was like, what the heck?
I just have Eclipse on mute.
Yeah. But Bowser's crazy now, so I'm just gonna mute myself until someone talks.
Bye.
This is Lexi's comment. For science, aka tomorrow's game night, please tell me one of your favorite horror books. So for science, everyone, please answer this question. Okay. I don't know. I'm assuming you don't mean us. I'm assuming you mean the chat, not us. Whoever. She's saying whoever wants to answer it can answer it. Got it. Kim says the Carol Hunt. Love that one.
That was
Hi.
good.
Yeah, it was good. What did you rate it?
I gave it 4, but I feel like I could give it 5. I always do this. I always go up. I never go down.
Yeah, I think I do that too, though.
Yeah, because I was thinking about selling it. I put all these books on Pango, and I've kept this one. And I'm like, that's interesting. So I feel like I'm going to go up. Yeah. I do that all the time.
The cover's so good too for it.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh
It's
yeah.
fantastic.
But
Let me
I'm
just do
partial
that
to,
right now.
I'm partial to all of her covers. Like I like all of them.
Yeah, they're all spooky. I really like them. I
Yeah.
love Gallows Hill. That cover.
Oh, I know. It's
Yes.
so pretty.
I'm changing my rating to 5 right now.
I approve of that. I approve of the rating change.
Thanks.
That was me with Just Like Mother. I was like, I think it's 4 stars, and I was talking to Michelle. I was like, well, maybe 5. Like,
Well, we did that with Sarah for Project Hail Mary.
yeah,
Yeah, so it happens.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Okay, wait. Oh, I lost it. Okay, here we are. Oops, didn't read. Just played a video game. That's okay.
Nice.
Finished an editing and read 2 pages. There you go. See, you're on the same wavelength. 27 pages. Oh, nice. That's a lot. Reading a short story called The Last Conversation by Paul Tremblay. I don't know why I said his name like that. Sorry. I don't know. It's his name. It's the last. Yeah, it's like okay, because I don't know. The spelling of it weirds me out, so I want to say Tremblay. Like I just want to like emphasize the AY, I guess.
Is that short story from the that like stop it for 2 seconds? The sci-fi-ish collection that Amazon did. It has like Blake Crouch and Veronica Roth and some other people in it.
Oh, I have no idea. I didn't even know that existed. I had dinner and read 15 more pages. Nice. I ate a late dinner. Wow, everyone is eating dinner and read like 20-ish pages of Ruin. Perfect.
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 I knew.
I knew exactly that's where you were
You
going.
said it in that voice. I'm not even walking.
Every time I hear perfect now, I have to say perfect. Read about 40 pages of Autumn Crow. It's fine, LOL. It's fine. This makes me feel not bad about my 2 pages. Don't feel bad. You're fine.
I didn't read anything.
Same, yeah. I didn't even
Just
read
watching a movie.
One of my faves is The Exorcist. Mexican Gothic and
The Southern.
Yeah, that took me too long to realize that's what it was. That's a weird like acronym, isn't it?
It's so long. It's such an obnoxiously long acronym, but then the title is even longer. So it's like
I always say it wrong. I always stumble over the Southern Book Club's guide to slaying vampires. As soon as guide happens, I stumble. I don't know why. Crossroads was definitely my favorite this year.
So good.
My Heart is a Chainsaw and House of Leaves.
Yes.
I want to read Crossroads. You should. I don't know. I didn't read it. I'm just saying. My Heart is a Chainsaw. Oh, another one. The Only Good Indians. Wow. So good. Sometimes I don't rate until I've talked with friends because otherwise they change. Yeah, I do the same thing. I wait until the whole month is over to rate my reading month.
Yeah, because that was like a whole week ago, you know?
Exactly.
Things have changed.
It's easy to change. It's easy to switch up. Also, and then the 0.5s get me a lot. Like, do I want to give it 4? Do I want to give it 4.5? Or is it just a 5? Like, it just gets tricky.
I usually just go straight up to 5 now because I'm like, whatever. None of this matters. It's fine.
Exactly. I'm living for the Bowser content. Me too.
He's so hyper.
I know.
Yeah, I need your energy, Bowser.
I know, for real. He just like he sleeps a crap ton and then he's insane.
Yes. Yes, it is from that Lexi. I listened to the Amor. Yep, one read by David Harbour.
Is that Hopper?
Yes.
Yeah, I read them all last year. I think they were on Kindle Unlimited, but yeah, like Amazon specifically published them.
Oh,
I enjoyed them.
is it, you said sci-fi? Oh, sorry, Katrina.
Oh no, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, did you say it was sci-fi?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think David Harbour's playing Santa Claus in
Yeah.
a slasher Santa movie, and I'm so excited for it.
Mhm.
Oh my
Yes.
god, that's
Yes.
amazing.
Why do I
Yes.
find this man attractive? I don't get it.
So many do. So
I
many
find,
people.
like, I find like no men attractive, and then this man, and I'm like, okay.
I watched the YouTube. I forget what it's called, but it's like the apartment or like house architect thing. The hit like it's kind of like Cribs, but it's I guess not as like cutting or whatever. So many cuts, and he just seemed so like down to earth and chill.
Mhm.
He's like, I don't know. I watch TV in here. Okay, here's my bedroom. I sleep in this bed. Like, it was so funny.
That's so cute. I've been studying and completing homework assignments. Nice. Last House on Neela Street. Yes, good one. I spent probably 2 hours today reading and writing reviews from this month's reads. Yeah, I know. I also like sitting on them for a bit. Gotta digest. Yeah.
Yeah,
me
there
too.
are some that I immediately know, and then there are some that I don't rate until the end of the month.
Yeah,
I'm the same way.
but it's weird that I usually go up. I almost never go down.
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? 5, whatever.
But do you all consider yourself, because this is a thing that I talk about in videos a lot, I consider myself a very easy 5-star giver.
Yeah.
Like if I feel some feeling at the end of the book like that's really like strong, even if it's not perfect, I'll be like, yeah, 5. Like it's
Yeah, I'm
perfect
here
in
for
that.
entertainment only. So if I was entertained and had a good time, it's going to be 5. And that's why I've decided to give Carol Hunt 5, because it was a good time. And I was scary and the lights turned off while I was reading it.
Yeah, I love that for you. I think not that your power went out, but I'm very
I
happy.
was like, absolutely not.
I don't know why I just sat here for a second after I left.
Erin got in charge.
I finished The Talisman this week, and I'm still kind of like going between a 3 and a 4 because I don't know. I think I would have definitely rated it differently. It would have been a 5 if I didn't read Fairy Tale. So I don't know. It's like really weird because there's a lot of similarities to these stories, and I don't know. I just like was thinking about it today when I was walking a ton, and I was like, what am I going to give that book?
You wrote that with Peter Straub, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
And
you think it's similar to Fairy Tale? That's interesting.
Yes. And Fairy Tale was released on the day he died.
I know. I know.
So weird.
That was weird.
Also, for some reason, if I'm between a 3 and a 4, I almost always give it a 3. But if I'm between a 4 and a 5, I'll just be like,
just give it a
I'll
5.
give it a 5.
You go
Yeah,
up.
me too.
That's interesting. See,
I don't know. It's weird.
I feel like I'm always very sure of a 3. I always know what a 3 is to me, because if I feel any like just middle like meh about it, it's a 3 for me. If I actually did not like something a lot, like it bugged me, I have to go down to a 2 or like a 2.5. But for me, 4s and 5s are toss-ups half the time. Like I don't know. Like it just depends.
I feel like I have a lot less 4s now and a lot more 5s and 3s.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Sir.
Yeah, a 3 for me is definitely like meh.
Yeah.
Also, Bowser's too hyper to do this right now.
No.
He's trying to eat my box that my book came in.
Oh.
Uzumaki, Blanky, and Dark Harvest were also all 5-star reads for me. I'm consulting my Goodreads, so I might have more. Uzumaki, chef's kiss.
So good. I do think I like the beginning of that a little more. Like
than the end. Like it
Yeah.
it was too long.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people's main criticism with Uzumaki, but I
still gave it 5 stars, so.
I read Tomie first. Wait, did I? I don't know, actually. Don't quote me on that. I can't remember now. But I think it was just like I read his long works a little bit first. So like his short stories, like I don't know, I was used to his long work, I guess. So like it didn't bother me as much.
It didn't bother me, but I was just like, I don't know. I think also the first ones were like had things that freaked me out personally more.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's an ear thing, and I was like screaming.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it's just like personally, it was like scarier things for me at the very beginning. It's not that I didn't get bored reading it. But also I didn't really like the little epilogue thing.
His endings are very controversial. People don't usually like them. I just have owned up to the fact that his endings are always going to be bizarre, and they're never going to really either give you anything. Like you're never going to get anything out of them, like in like a structural sense. You'll just never get any answers from him. He just won't do it for you. I just find that.
I was like, I'm gonna ignore this part. And
I do that now for him because I love him too much that I just have to ignore it. I have to.
Feels like he's joking a lot at the end. He's like, ha ha ha.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it fit. And I was like, this is weird. But
he does that though. He adds some comedy sometimes to his like sometimes, like I think Sav's the one that said it. She was like, is this story supposed to be funny? Because I don't, is it scary? I don't get it. And like he'll just break up his stuff with like comedy, and like I think it messes up with people because they're like, what? It doesn't match. I don't understand. So he's interesting. I can't help but love him. I love him. I'll buy anything the man makes. I'm just
I bought another one. So like
have you read the Cat Diaries?
No, I've only read Uzumaki.
You'll love the Cat Diaries. It's like his nonfiction one about his cats. It's so cute.
Oh, I think I saw it, but I was scared.
No.
I was like, I don't want to read horror about cats.
No, it's just in his art style about his cats. So like the cats look a little like freaky, but like it's his like stories of his like cats. And then he puts pictures of his cats in them so you can see his cats. It's very cute.
What one would you guys recommend starting first with?
I'm partial to Uzumaki,
Yeah.
Or a short story collection, like Shiver or Smashed. But a lot of people they don't necessarily like his short stories all the time because they're very vague. So, but I would start with those, I think. Not that I'm an expert. That's just my opinion. So, David Harbour's apartment is definitely one of the best architectural digest videos. Agree.
I would have never remembered the name of that, but yes, it is.
Stephen Graham Jones has a short story on Scribd called The Clown Brigade. It's a short audiobook. Scribd is now doing Scribd originals. Do people know about this?
Yeah, they started with Stephen King, right?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about
Stephen
that.
King was a couple months ago.
With Finney.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
I knew about the Stephen King one, but then I just forgot about it.
Yeah, I knew about this one because I follow Stephen Graham Jones on Twitter, and he's been tweeting about it all week. So, I mean, he is getting it out there. I have seen it a billion times. So.
You gotta get it out.
Gotta get it out there.
Yep. Death Note, Basket Full of Heads, Tokyo Ghoul, whole series, Hidden Pictures, and Dead Silence. Those are all 5-star horror books I've read this year. Death Note, 1000%.
Basket Full of Heads is Joe Hill, I think.
Oh. I liked Hidden Pictures, but it wasn't a 5-star for me. It was 4.
It was 5-star for me.
Yeah. A lot of people loved it.
I did, yeah.
It's on my November TBR. Not to spoil one of the books in my video tomorrow, but
I don't have Scribd, but I want that. He has an Audible original in August, and then my library got a copy on Libby. I'm gonna ask if they can get that one somehow. Yes, didn't know Scribd originals were a thing. Is this new?
It is, yeah, it's new.
The snails bothered me the most. Yes.
That was disturbing. And then that comes back later, and you're like, oh god.
Yeah.
It's up a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gross. I mean, a lot of his stuff is gross, though. Like, a lot of them are gross. He loves body horror mixed with
yeah.
cosmic horror.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Yeah. I thought it was really good. It was just gross.
His art's detailed. It's very
Yes.
like,
His
fine.
art like really adds to it. It's like disturbing.
Mhm.
It makes me
So
want to
it's-
read this so bad.
It's,
Right there, I'm looking at it, and I'm like,
Erin, have you read No Longer Human?
Yes, I did.
Oh my gosh, that one was so sad.
It's dark. It was
So dark.
It
And
was
sad.
so dark. It's very
was like-
sad.
I'm bummed out. I'm not like grossed out or like having fun with this. I'm like genuinely like upset and sad.
It's very depressing. I feel like a lot of people would have a hard time getting through it just because like the art's helpful, because I think if you were reading like the actual book, it would be like really overwhelming, and the art kind of takes Junji's little spin on it. But oh my god, like the actual just like story itself is just so depressing.
Yeah. I'd never want to reread it, which
No.
is weird with his because I'm like, oh, I'll reread like all of his stuff.
Mhm.
And I'm like, not that one.
Mm-mm. Daisy Darker was a 2.5. I don't think Alice Feeney is for me. I've been meh on all her books.
relatable.
Relatable. Relatable. Gyo is my only 5-star this month so far. I think that and Uzumaki are my faves. Gyo's my least favorite. I gave it 2. I didn't like it. But everyone else seems to really like it. I think it's like a pretty popular one to start with too.
It goes with that collection, right?
Mm.
The Uzumaki and
Mhm.
Tomei and
Mm-hmm.
what's the other one? They're like the black and white ones.
Yeah. They look nice together. I have them next to each other on my shelves.
Mhm.
Kaylee would like the snails, I think.
I don't know what this means, but
I wasn't even here for this, and I feel like I know what this means.
You do.
I know.
That's hilarious, and I did not think of that, but that's very funny.
I need to read this like ASAP so I can understand.
I even know. I was like,
Deep cut, Sherry.
Deep wounds. Hi, I'm being bad and watching Stranger Things instead of reading, but wanted to say
Nice.
hello. Hi.
Ooh, what season are you on?
She's been watching season 4, I think. I don't know
Ooh,
what episode she's
nice.
on, but
Nice.
Wait,
Oh.
rewatching or just watching it?
I think for the first time I was watching.
Ooh, I love this for you.
Oh.
I would love to watch it again.
Mhm.
Emotions.
Emotion.
That's all I gotta say.
It was sad. I
It
was
was
so
sad.
sad. I was crying. I was
It was
so
like
bummed.
actually kind of scary too, and I was like,
Mm.
"What?"
Yeah, it was a good season.
It was a good season.
My brother just gave me like a legit like flashlight, and it says like Hawkins Lab on it from Stranger
Ooh,
Things. But
that's
I thought
awesome.
it was gonna be like, I'm gonna see a Demogorgon or something, and it's like, no, it's just a flashlight.
It's just a
Just a
flashlight.
flashlight.
That's so funny.
Oh no.
The book I'm reading had me crying in the last sprint. I'm not a fan of scary, so I'm not reading a Halloween applicable book. I finished my fantasy book and moved on to historical fiction. Ooh,
I still just really love your name.
I know.
Wait, what is
Betty,
it?
Betty
It was
Betty
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti is here! Yay!
Yeah.
I try to say it every single time just so I can say it.
I know, it's such a good name. It makes me think of is Betty Spaghettis and how I used to play with them and like the texture of their hair.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The final episode, I know.
Ooh.
Okay, so you know. Okay.
First time, yeah.
Ooh.
the reason I liked Gil was because I think it was his best horror commentary. Like, it's not subtle. Why did I almost say subtle? Wow. Yeah. Okay. We know what I'm talking about. Subtle. Yeah. Environmentalism. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah. I liked the commentary. I think the overall story was like just not my favorite. Like, I liked what he was saying. I thought it was good, but like, it just, I don't know. It was just bizarre. Too bizarre for me. Like, too bizarre for my Genji love, you know?
That makes sense.
2024 doesn't work for me. Is that when it's coming out?
Yeah, they started filming. I don't know if that's correct, but they are starting to film, I think, in the beginning of 2023.
That's gonna be the last season, right?
Yes.
Okay,
It
then
is
I'll
the
watch.
last
I'll watch it when Saddle comes out.
Okay, we'll watch it together.
Ouch. That hurt. I didn't know it was the last season.
Yeah, it got renewed for 4 and 5, and they said 5 would be the last one. Which I think is kind of good because you don't want it to start getting bad, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sad that it's ending, but also I love when the show creators or the show writers have a full formed plot in mind,
Yeah.
and they're not just going until they lose the plot and
Like
lose
my love, Grey's Anatomy, that I'm also watching right now on the side.
Yeah.
Grey's Anatomy can suck it.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
okay
not
when
a
shows.
paycheck.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm okay when shows that are more episodic go on forever, but when shows have like longer, complicated plots, like it needs an end point in mind.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what they're gonna do. So I'm
They're gonna
like
do
I'm so excited, but also I'm sad because like this is my favorite show. So
Yeah.
I think they're gonna kill people.
I hope so. Honestly, like
A lot of people are gonna die.
Okay, but if they kill off some people, I'm not going to be okay with it. So
we'll see how this goes. I think we're all gonna cry,
Yeah,
and I'll even cry. So
I
if
think it's
cry,
gonna be Harper. Yeah, for
Harper.
Harper, yes, Harper. You guys know David Harper.
I knew who you meant, but I was like,
you just combine the real last name with the fake last name. See, but that's gonna be mean because at the end of this season, it was like a little bit, good, and now it's gonna be like you're gonna just take it away. I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna cry.
Sam, I don't like to think about it. What, Aaron? He didn't like all the buttholes in Gil. Yeah, the buttholes. You know what? That's not the part that I didn't like. It was just the fish stuff I didn't care for.
Oh, the fish stuff is
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, it was just weird. It makes me sad, but I'm also okay with it. Yeah. I mean, I still watch Grace too.
I mean, I'm watching Eclipse right in front of me, but I also have Grey's on to the side.
And you're talking to us.
And I'm talking to you. I have a lot going on. And I have my baby monitor over here as well. So, like, I just always need to be stimulated.
You're multitasking.
I really am. And earlier I was reading with all the things going on. So,
Oh, God. That's what happened to The Walking Dead. Should have ended a few seasons ago. I quit watching it. It got too boring.
Yeah, it was literally the same thing every single episode.
And they played butt rock. It was like doing, 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 like every time. But I quit watching after Terminus or whatever, like season 3, I think.
I think I made it to like season 5, and then I was like, I gotta go.
Yeah,
It's
I think
like
I got to like
Laurel.
season 5, but then I found out a character I loved like ends up dying a couple of seasons after where I stopped. I'm like, what's the point if they're just?
But they die in the graphic novel, so like I feel like that makes sense.
I'm not. I was really only watching the show for that one character.
Yeah.
So like knowing that one character is just gonna die, I was like, all right.
Yeah. But I feel like they're bored too, so
I didn't watch The Walking Dead. I don't like zombies. I don't do zombie stuff.
It's so boring.
Yeah.
It's not about the zombies, it's about the humans. Right?
They're
I
also
want to watch a zombie show where it's
They're
about the
also
zombies. Yeah. The zombies, like, what are they going through, you know?
Oh no. Good luck. You'll be okay. Maybe not, probably. Actually, I can't guarantee you that. I'm sorry. What's everyone reading tonight? Gallows Hill.
I was reading Pines, but I'm watching Eclipse and then I'm going to bed. And also Grey's Anatomy.
I'm reading
not-
Gallows Hill.
I'm not reading.
Books of Blood.
I'm
in
just
the
going to
night.
admit it.
I'm
Lexi's
going
just
to
giving
bed
up.
as well.
Yeah, I know. Lexi's just admitted that she's not even participating. Wow.
For her own readathon.
I know. Wow.
I'm trying to do things for my own readathon.
Sure you are.
Sure.
Sure. Excuses. At least Michelle and Katrina have excuses. You know, they're tired. They're like, obviously they're gonna go to bed, but no, Lexi,
I'm tired too. I stayed up until 4 a.m. talking to you. And then I had to get up at 7 to give my cat medicine. And then I was up for an hour because I couldn't fall back asleep. And then I had to be on sprints at 12:30.
I know if anyone's tired, it is Lexi.
Oh my gosh. I'm glad
Actually,
I
it's
left when I did.
I'm actually not that tired right now somehow, so.
You
I
said
just had to
that
throw a
last
fit.
night.
I feel like you're just past the point of tired. You're just-
I'm gonna
Yeah.
crash next week. Like,
oh yeah.
hardcore.
I'm
No
not going
one's
to hear
gonna
from
see
you in
me.
3 days.
I'm just gonna like disappear for a couple days. No one's gonna hear
I'll just
from
keep
me.
texting you and
She'll wake up and she'll be like, okay, hi, yeah, okay. And then
yes,
she'll
I
be
am alive actually.
Oh gosh. I quit watching Grey's when Alex left. Wasn't the same show anymore.
I officially stopped watching after Derek. So I haven't seen seasons 12 through 18 or whatever, but I have it on, and every time something comes up and I'm like, wait, what's happening? I text my friend who's seen it all and I'm like, can you tell me what this character is doing? And he'll let me know. So I'm not watching. It's just on in the background. But when I look up and I'm like, wait, what's happening? Someone will let me know.
Okay.
Good times.
Who doesn't love a butthole? You know?
Wait.
I saw that earlier and I was like, and it was the last comment for a while. I was like, is this where we're gonna end things?
Okay, well, good night.
And that's the end. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I already read that. Sorry. I'm not about the humans either. Same. Exactly. Has anyone here read And Then I Woke Up? That's my favorite zombie concept I've read or seen. No,
I didn't know that was about zombies.
I didn't.
Yeah,
either.
it's a plague book.
Mm.
I'm gonna read it within the next couple weeks.
I have the ebook.
I have the book from my library right now, and I'm reading it for a video.
That's cool. They had it.
Yeah, my library has a bunch of stuff. I got Pen Pal from the library. I got Below from the library.
That's because a shit ton of they have a lot of young workers there.
Oh, so they know the. They
Yeah,
know
I used to work for that library system, and they would literally ask for our input, and I'd be like, I don't read. But it was cool that they cared about our opinions and stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah, so they have a bunch of stuff. My main complaint is that it takes literally 2 months to get new releases to me, because it takes them forever to process it. I'm like, I will come work there just to process these books so I can read them for free.
I can recommend you.
Yeah, and they probably have just a bunch of money to spend in a certain time period, because that's a big thing with Parks and Rec. It's we have to spend the money or we lose it. So they're like, what do we do? We'll build basketball courts or something. So they're probably what books should we order to use the money?
The library system where I live now was on a book buying ban for 3 months because they overdid it during the pandemic. Yeah.
Oops.
Yep. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Somebody messed up.
Yeah. I know who it was. And I was like, well, it was who I was emailing. And I was like, hey, can you buy this for me? And he was like, no, we're on a book buying ban. And I was like, oh.
It was your fault, actually.
So it was my fault. And
Because you were requesting too many things.
it was me.
Oh my gosh.
But they'll never be fired because it's the county. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I'm back now. Eclipse is over.
Saf was hilarious last night. I was laughing so hard I was crying, and my husband was looking at me like I was losing my mind. Then he asked why we were talking about beavers. Oh no, the beavers.
I like how we have like inside jokes between like from these sprints that like everybody just constantly talks about.
Bucky's, beavers, cannibalism. That's a bad inside joke too. What else?
Tiny Tim.
That was the funniest. For like 10 minutes after we went to reading, I just sat here and laughed.
Wait, I forgot about that one. Oh God, that was funny.
Oh,
That
so funny.
was a good one. Candy too.
Candy Tube was a wild night. Like, what was that?
I don't know. I don't know how that happened.
I don't know either.
Oh, the
Haley and her beans.
I was in the chat for that. I was at work and I was like dying.
Oh, honey.
Oh gosh. I appreciate that they are one words too. Like we can just say one word. Like it'd just be like Bucky's, beavers, cannibalism, beans. Well, Tiny Tim's, a name, but counts.
Tiny Tim one is the one that I think made me laugh the most.
Wait,
just the queen meeting.
Was it Yvette? Yvette too was like, wait, what? He met the queen?
Did you watch that? Or did you go back and watch that one?
I unfortunately did not.
Oh.
But I'm looking at you laughing, so that's good.
There is a big miscommunication, and
Yeah.
half of us thought that Katrina was telling us that the red demon from Insidious met the queen, and that like British people love the red demon.
It's because the comment said that they were scared about the tiptoe through the tulip person. And I was like, oh yeah, Insidious Red Demon. And we thought, everyone else thought they were talking about Tiny Tim, the person that sings Tiptoes Through the Tulips. And so then Katrina starts talking about how Tiny Tim is really like loved by British people, and that like he met the queen, and then the comments were like, wait, the red demon met the queen?
It was like, man, the queen was like a big red demon fan.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
And then we just laughed for like 45 minutes about a red demon meeting the queen. Oh, Kim missed it too.
Sorry, me too, Kim. It's fine.
Hi, just joining. Almost done with the It Girl, like 30 pages left, but it's not my favorite. I haven't heard good things about the It Girl. Okay.
I liked it, but it's definitely slow.
Yeah, I think Lexi gave it 3
I gave it
or
4.
4. Yeah, she said she could.
3.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you sit down? Thanks. Oh my god, she went behind me. Wait. Okay. Ow.
Bowser
okay.
just decided to chew up the vinyl that I got to make the Halloween shirts that I was gonna do. That was gonna be my Halloween activity or my fall activity.
Oh no.
Wait, are they like totally destroyed?
Yeah.
Oh no. Bowser. You ruined Halloween.
You did.
Bowser, you ruined it. Ugh. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Okay, we caught up. Look, we can sprint again, and then that way, Katrina and Michelle.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Sleep.
Yes, I have to put rollers in my hair and go to bed with rollers.
You know, 10 o'clock is my bedtime.
I know it's your bedtime. That's why
it.
I'm ready for you. That's why I knew it was just perfect timing. It was like meant to be. Also, tomorrow is the sleepover. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I'll stay late tomorrow for sure.
It's Sherry's bedtime too.
Bye.
Yes, please send pictures of the haunted house restaurant. That'd be
Yes.
so cool.
Ooh.
Oh, when are they coming? Good night.
Good night.
Okay. Everyone's linked in the description. I forgot. I didn't even have you guys introduce yourselves.
Good.
Oh,
I didn't bring it up.
I'm leaving mine.
I'm telling I'm leaving.
All night tomorrow.
We'll,
Just
we'll,
introduce yourself.
everyone's linked in the description. Instagram, Discord, everyone's good. So that way, that way.
Yeah, and the sleepovers starting at 5 Eastern is on my channel tomorrow.
Yes. Okay.
And are there sprints during the day? No.
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 Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
And then there were 3.
Dun dun dun.
And now
Don't-
we're reading.
Don't get a really close up on accident because it's like this much of your face, and I'm like, oh, no. With 3 people, it's bad.
Okay.
Literally like, hey guys, what's up?
Okay, we're gonna read. Maybe. Some of us will. Who knows? Okay, bye. Hello. How is everyone's reading or not reading?
I was doing more stuff for tomorrow. I'm almost done, but like I'm taking a while to do things because I'm having fun with it. So I just planned the one where it's like which host posted this video.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I was like going through trying to find ones to trick people because like there are certain things that you could like tell it was like one of us. So I was like trying to not pick those. So like I have a book haul picked for all of us. So like people have to be able to tell like who, like the way people type. It's mean. But like
No,
I
that's
was
gonna be
great
good.
time just like looking through everyone's videos and I was like, oh, I need to watch this one. Like it was fun.
Oh my gosh.
That's all I did. I ate my chips too, actually.
I read a little bit. I got to page 25 in Gallows Hill, but then I was mostly just playing with Teddy to get him tired out because it was raining out all day, so he didn't get a walk today. So we were just kind of running all over the apartment.
Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, it was raining all day. It's still raining, is it not? Still raining? Yeah, it's still raining. It's been raining all day, and it's so cold. I mean, like, I'm not mad about it because, like, it was hot, and I don't really like the hot, and there were the fires, so, like, I'm happy about it, but, like, it just got so cold so fast. It was, like, a shock to my system.
It did here too. It was like really hot and then all of a sudden I was freezing all the time and I'm like, where's the in between?
I know. Yeah, I feel like we kind of lost fall this year. Like, it was pretty, but it wasn't as pretty as I know it can be, so I was a little sad about that.
Yeah.
So sad. I'm on page 55 of Gallows Hill, and yeah.
Are you liking it so far?
Yeah, I like it. I feel like I'm reading it slow, and I can't tell if it's me or if I know how long the book is, so I'm feeling like I'm going slow. Because I do notice that with her longer books, I tend to realize that they're long, so I feel like I'm reading slower. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I like the setup. I feel like it's really like ominous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped at chapter 323. So I'm just a little under halfway. Like not stopped on purpose. That's just kind of the last time I've been able to pick it up because I'm reading it for a video, but I've been prioritizing other videos. So like I have 2 of the 3 books done because like I'm in the middle of 10 videos at once at all times. So yeah, it's just I'm liking it. It's just not top priority.
Yeah. I do that all the time. I'm currently in the middle of I'm not in the middle. I don't like saying that because I'm not even in the middle. I'm like 20 some pages in of Anybody Home by Michael Seidlinger, I think is who writes it. The home invasion one. And I started it right before Halloweekend started, and so I knew I wasn't gonna read it like for Halloweekend, but so I've just been like reading it when I get a chance. But I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I like the writing.
I'm in the middle of 5 different books right now, and I'm like, oh my freaking god! I feel like it's been a while since I finished a book because I just keep like starting and stopping other books. I like all the books I'm in the middle of. It's just I'm trying to do too much all at once.
It happens sometimes too.
I can't do that. It's really hard for me to start multiple books at one time. Like this is the only time it happens. Like is this month where I'm like starting, but it's not part of the TBR, so I'm just like putting it to the back burner. But I can't be in the middle of multiple books. It like I don't know, messes with my brain or something. I'm just not multi-talented like that.
I don't like doing that. It happens somehow.
I feel like for you guys it makes sense because you do vlogs a lot. Like you're like really like vlog focused, you know? So for me, I need to complete books to do most of my videos. Like, I can't really be in the middle of them. I have to finish them to recommend them. So my goal is to always finish the book. Like, I just have to sit and finish them all the time. So maybe that's why. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like do it on purpose, but like I don't like it doesn't bother me when it happens.
No, it bothers me.
The only
just
reason why it bothers me is because I feel like it takes me a while to finish a book then. And I love the feeling of finishing a book because it just feels like so satisfying. But when you're in the middle of a bunch, it takes you way longer to finish the book because even though you're reading the same amount, you're reading it all in like different books at the same time.
But then when you finish like 5 books within 2 days, it feels wonderful.
True.
Oh my god.
You feel very powerful.
I've never done that. I cannot say I've done that. Oh my gosh. Hello. I have come to my Friday energy tank being empty. Good night. Oh, good night. You're probably already gone. Sorry. I always hate saying bye late. I'm like, oh, bye. Hi, Sarah. Anybody here read Ring by Koji? Oh my goodness. I just made my whole screen bigger. Oh my god. I just zoomed all the way in with my mouse. That was terrifying.
Oh, good.
Anybody here read Ring by Koji Suzuki? And if so, is it worth finishing? Because I'm almost 100 pages in and this protagonist is gross. No. It's on my TBR. I own it. I can't help. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, that was no help.
Yeah, I was like, I haven't read it yet. It was part of a video I was going to do, and then I just never did it. So, oops. Hey, all. Hi. Hi, I'm back. Haunted University was fun. No scholarship. LOL. No. I'm glad it was fun, though. It sounds fun. Hi, BFF. I read 30 pages. Nice. Oh my gosh. I read about 10 pages of a short story. Nice. 45 pages of monster. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hi. I was at the gym, then groceries, then watched an episode of Gilmore Girls on that sprint. That's productive. I like it. Finish the It Girl, going to read Pen Pal next. Oh,
way better. Like the It Girl was fine. I also read it after, like directly after my favorite book of the year, so like it's not gonna live up.
Your favorite book of the year? You already have one?
Yeah, I'm almost positive.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
It's just so good.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I can.
Also, Pen Pal is like in my top.
Oh, yeah.
5.
Oh.
Probably 3.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Maybe 2. We're not. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. I can't do that.
Not the top, but it's very good.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I have a top read at all. I'd have to go through all of them. I don't know. It's too hard.
Yeah, I have a like definite favorite, but
oh my gosh. That's impressive.
thank you. I don't know. It's just like it happened the same last year. Like I read the book and I immediately knew. I was like, this is my favorite book of the year.
Oh wow. Huh. I don't know. I don't do that. I but maybe. I don't know. I feel like I have a top 10.
But you don't have one that stands out if like the first thing that comes to your mind.
I mean, I can tell you what last year's was. It was Confessions. But this year, I don't know if I know what this year's is. I'm trying to think of every book I've read. I can't remember half of the year, to be honest. So I don't think I
don't count if you can't remember them.
Oh, then yeah, I probably don't have one. So I know. I don't know.
It's been hard because I've been rereading some of my all-time favorite books this year too. So I'm like, don't think about them. Those are separate.
Wait, do you have a favorite, Kaylee, of the year?
It's like too hard for me to compare different genres, I feel like. I feel like in each genre, I can think of ones off the top of my head that are like my favorites. But when I then try to cross compare like a romance I really liked with a fantasy that I really liked with a horror that I really liked, it's like really difficult for me to like rank those. So I think when we get to end of the year content, I'm gonna like be talking in different videos about each of my genre favorites and separate it out because it's just I have no idea how to compare those because it's such a different type of enjoyment. And
Yeah. That makes sense. Like my favorite book of last year was Project Hail Mary, which like is very different from everything that I read. So like that's completely different than my favorite book of this year. But like I don't know how to pick one of the two because they're literally like just completely opposite.
yeah, I might challenge myself and try to do like a top 5 because I was thinking about doing a top 10, but I think I might get myself down to a top 5 for like top 5 horror / thriller, top 5 fantasy / sci-fi, top 5 romance in general. But we'll see.
Oh my gosh, I don't even think I can do a top 5.
Oh, I could list my top 5 right now. I'm not going to because
For your content later. But no, I don't know. Oh my gosh, now I feel like I need to look. I don't remember. You know what? I have some that I could put in my top 5. But I don't know what my number 1 read is. Huh.
It's going to be a lot harder now for thriller and horror though because I found so many new favorites this month that like I feel like I have more than 5 favorites, but they all stand out as being like some of the best books I've read. And so that's gonna be hard to start narrowing that down. I feel like I have a solid 7 that I could list out right now that are, like stand out in my mind as being so freaking good. But I don't know how to squish that down to be a smaller amount.
you've also read like 300 books, so
yeah, that's impressive. Yeah, no.
It's like harder to narrow stuff down then. But I always feel like I'm not being critical enough to not narrow it down. But then it's like there's way more choices. I feel like I should be allowed more choices of my favorites.
Yeah. I mean, if someone reads 50 books in a year, which is still a good amount, it's like way easier to pick one favorite out of that than it is to pick one out of 300.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I've just been reading so many good books this year too. I've been having like a great reading year, both quantity wise and quality wise.
I think that's my problem. I've had a good reading year quantity wise, but quality wise, I don't think so. A lot of my anticipated releases have been not good. So I think that's my problem. I also just really expect a lot out of horror most of the time, which is probably just my own fault. So I think that's maybe why.
Oh, also, I'm not trying to be cryptic. My favorite book of the year is The Last Housewife. Sylvia's like searching for my like Goodreads.
They're like, which one is it?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be secretive. I guess I just didn't say the title at any point.
I figured that's the one you were talking about.
Yeah.
Because you talked about it a
everyone
while.
who's been watching Lexi for more than 5 minutes knows her favorite book. Stops talking about it.
Oh my gosh. Listen to the first 15% of Mexican Gothic and ate some pizza. Ooh, pizza. Ugh, everyone in their pizza. Kaylee, I'm the same way. Reading 5 books at once. I'm 97 pages into Ring. Might have to DNF. Oh no. I'm sorry. Should I go to the store tomorrow to buy wine and drink it during the summer party? Yes.
I just like I want to, but also I will like just pass out. You'll just watch me sleep and someone else is gonna have to run it.
It'll be me because everyone else will be asleep. Yeah, I say yes though. Duh. LOL. Oh my god. I bought bubbles. Ooh. But if I drink, I won't stay awake. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you like can't drink it until 3 o'clock, Kim.
3 a.m.
Yeah.
I think I've just been influenced to get some cheap champagne at the store tomorrow because that sounds so good. I love champagne so much. And surprisingly, one of my favorite champagnes is just the Barefoot dry champagne, which is like one of the cheapest bottles you can get, but it's so good.
Have a drink once I get on 10 p.m. EST. Oh, I forgot you're going to be late. Yes. When is a novella no longer a novella, like page count wise? I think it's like 200 and something. It's either 200 or it's like 250 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I think I've read a couple of novellas that are like 210.
Yeah.
So I feel like the line is somewhere in between 200 and 250.
Yeah.
That's what I would say. I'd say like I would consider anything below 250 still a novella, at least personally.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, after 200, generously. Yeah, I agree. Novellas like under 200, I'd say. I don't know. I can't rule out some that are over 200. I have to consider them, I think. I've had a top read since January and nothing has knocked it down since. Oh my god.
What did you read in January?
One of
what
my
is it?
favorite books of the year, it was a January read also.
Oh
It
wow.
was Project
Yeah.
Human.
Good choice.
Wow.
Yeah, last year one of my favorites was my first book of the year. I read No Exit as my first book of the year.
Oh, yeah.
And then like it ended up being in my top 10. Obviously. But
Yeah. Lexi, do you not have Goodreads? I just
I
went to the
don't.
stalk you to find your fave book and you don't exist.
Yeah, I don't have a Goodreads. I'm only on the Storygraph.
Tisk. Google says after 50,000 words, which I feel is super unhelpful.
My friend who works in publishing is always like, oh man, this book is so long. And then she gives me the word count. And I'm like, this tells me nothing.
Oh my
You
god.
don't count how many words you're reading in every book.
In the industry, you go based off of word count, not page.
Yeah.
It depends on formatting. But so she's always like telling me about books she's reading in word count version. I'm like, I don't know. I'm always Googling how many pages is 50,000 words or whatever.
That's what I would do. I would do that. I don't know that. Ugh. Give us the initials. Oh, it's The Last Housewife. We already talked about that. I've got a top 5 so far for the year, but I'm not sure which I'm ranking number 1. Oh my god. She's exclusively on the story.
That sounds so weird, but yeah.
Oh yeah, Slewfoot and Mary are duking it out. Good
Mary
choice.
is in my, I think in my top 5. Mary is one of those like 7 horror and thriller books that like, it's like floating around, like could be one of my top favorites, but I don't know. I feel like I said that about a lot of horrors this year where I'm like, oh, this is one of my top favorite horror books ever. And I feel like I'm going to look back and there's going to be like 20 of them. Like,
okay, wait. So your video at the end of the year should just be a compilation of saying, "Oh, this is gonna be my favorite in my top 10."
I feel like I have to wait until December. Like I genuinely don't think I'm going to be able to make that decision now because I have so many books that I'm about to read. Like I haven't read The Weight of Blood yet, which I already know is probably going to be a 5-star read for me. I'm reading Gallows Hill. I can't rule that out for being a top favorite. And then I have like new releases like Jackal, The Witch in the Well, Such Sharp Teeth that I'm super excited about. So I feel like I'm not going to be able to definitively say a favorite, like number 1 or top 5 until I hit December, like the end of the month.
Yeah. My thing is like, this is my like all-time favorite thriller. So like,
yeah,
that just kind of makes it easy to be like, well, that's my favorite book of the year because I read a lot of thrillers, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense though. OMG, Sarah, what is it? You're so cryptic. Story grab only. Why though?
I tried to not support Amazon just like personally, so that's why.
That's smart.
And Storygraph is objectively better. It's just I feel like we're all this is my reason for not being on Storygraph. I try and then I fail because Goodreads is such the standard for me. Like it's just been in the routine. I've had my Goodreads account for 10 years. It's like very hard to break the routine of just updating Goodreads.
I'm doing both at the same time. I'll update Goodreads first, and then because that's just what I know what to do, and then I'll go back to Storygraph and put them all in. But Storygraph, I put in my ratings before I put them on Goodreads because it's easier for Storygraph because they have the 0.5 and stuff, and so I can make a decision quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Goodreads is just annoying because they don't do it.
Yeah.
Everyone who's been watching Lexi for more than 5 minutes knows her favorite book of the year. She never stops talking about it.
Yep.
They all blur together. Yes, they do. Yeah, I also know Lexi's favorite book of the year. I love how we've not caught up yet. So yeah, we really love it. Unless it's a random curveball. Yeah. Thank you. Randomly, Lexi just busts out a romance as her #1 plot twist of the year.
I don't think I've given a romance book 5 stars this year.
Oh, mine was The Love Hypothesis, and
I read that last year.
Yeah, this is my romance year, so
yeah, I guess I did read Heartstopper. I gave the second one 5 stars, and the third one 5 stars. The fourth one was like objectively 5 stars, but like it was sad. So,
you know what? I can tell you what's in the top 5 objectively right now. Death Note. That's easy. But everything else, yeah, no, I have no idea. I'll be drinking all night long tomorrow. Oh, Sarah. Yes, join me. And then Hair of the Dog on Sunday. Dude, I hear you. Andre Brew is $5 and it's a solid champagne. I probably didn't say that right. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I think you did. I'm gonna look into that one because $5 beats. I think the bottle I get is like $7, so $2 cheaper. Hell yeah!
I still want to know Sarah's fave. Den of Vipers. OMG. I'll just be drinking all day Sunday, starting at 12 a.m. But I did read Den of Vipers in February. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking Normal People, but I think that was later.
I have no idea what your favorite is, Sarah. I don't even think I can think about it right
It's
now.
hard because Sarah doesn't like do vlogs and stuff, so I can't go creep.
Yeah, I can't keep track of your books.
I'm adding the champagne to my grocery delivery cart right now.
Yes. I don't know what it is then. I'm just sick of learning. Storygraph is new, so I'm resisting that.
I've been on it for 2 years now.
Oh, have you?
I have been on it since it was in beta testing.
Oh, I just started using it this year because I had one last year. I signed up for it, but I never used it. And so I downloaded my Goodreads, like whatever thing, the little thing that you can download. And then I started like really trying to keep track of it. And I've done pretty good. It is in a video.
I'm currently on the lookout.
I don't F with Storygraph. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my gosh. Gonna switch over next year, I think. It's not hard to use. Like to get used to it, it's not hard. I like the way it's set up. Like I even like how you like check mark the little like dark, disturbing, emotional, like whatever. I like those because I don't put reviews in Storygraph. I just do my rating and check the little thingies off and then like content warnings or whatever. I went over to Storygraph, but it wanted me to pay.
There's a version you can pay for, but there's a completely free version.
Oh, say I didn't pay for anything. Okay, I'm stalking Sarah on Goodreads. Hold on. Everyone's going to stalk Sarah real quick to figure out what... this is really fun for me.
Yeah, I'm looking at her old videos and nothing is jumping out to me in the thumbnails.
Well, here she's crying in this clip. Is it this one? I mean, she does cry a lot, so that doesn't mean it's specifically her favorite book. But
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
it's Acts of Desperation. I don't even know what that book is.
me neither.
yeah.
I'm looking it up right now.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't
What
even.
video did you read that in? Please and thank you.
By Megan Nolan. There's a couple different ones on here.
Huh.
Oh yeah, it's this one by Megan Nolan. This looks so boring, Sarah.
Sarah, your favorite looks really boring. Ooh. Oh, it says it was in my January book tag.
Oh.
It's a literary fiction romance, so
That sounds
Yeah.
like something Sarah would love.
yeah.
It has to be a romance. There it is. My very first read of the year. Oh wow. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
More people like it. Okay. It's an anti-romance. Oh. What is like okay. Oh no.
Got the
Oh
bots.
no. Not the bots.
Find my hot girls here.
I got rid of it. Well, that was different looking too. That's not
Yeah.
the one I usually get. Oh god. Who are you? Get out of here. Oh.
I'm like debating making the sleepover thing subscribers only just because I don't want to
Bots.
deal with bots the whole time. I mean, like, not that I'm assuming we'll have bots forever, but like I just don't want to have to deal with that. But also I don't want to like force people to subscribe if they don't want to. So I don't know.
I mean, they can still watch, right? Like, you can
Yeah.
still watch the live if it's subscriber only. You just can't, like, comment. You can't, like, say anything. So, I mean, like,
I might be able to change it, like, midstream if it's an issue.
That's what I was gonna say. Like maybe you should look. I think I've seen people change it partway through before, but
Okay.
double check. I don't know for sure. Like I've never done that before, but that way if they are, because I feel like sometimes they don't show up at all, and so maybe it won't be a problem.
Yeah, so who knows? I just, like... Sorry, I just saw your best comment.
I know, I saw that too.
I don't know what I was saying, but that's funny.
The hot girls are all here. I look not hot, so please, no thank you. Ew. Gross. My hair is greasy. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine.
I mean, same. My face and my head, like just from here up, is greasy.
That's how I get so bad. My face gets so greasy throughout the day.
I got a shower like in the middle of sprints earlier, so like on Kaylee's sprints.
I might shower tomorrow during the sleepover.
That's fine.
That's usually my shower like time, like is like Saturday nights, like because I film on Sunday, so I like to have like
that makes
nice
sense.
Hair and pretty and like fresh. Hello. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm reading The Gathering Dark by Tori Bovalino. Oh, never heard of that. Sounds cool. Okay, well, I have a goal to read everyone's faves this year, so I guess this is happening.
Everyone?
Literally every single person.
Also, The Last Housewife has some like disturbing things in it, so just so you're aware.
Yeah, like content warnings, right?
Yeah.
I'm not buying it because I didn't like their other book.
Kim did not either, but loved The Last Housewife.
Good, because I'm
same
checking
with
out
Katrina.
Oh, really? Did she not like In My Dreams I'll Hold the Knife?
I think she just thought it was okay. Like, I don't think she hated it, but yeah, it was definitely like 3 or less, I think.
Okay, well, I checked it out from Libby, but I'm 17th in line, so I got about 8 weeks to wait for it. So I am gonna read it. I just didn't want to buy it because I'm being stingy. No, I buy like everything. I don't ever check out from the library, even though I really should. But if I think I'm gonna love a book, I just buy it which is it's smart sometimes, but not really. Some of my faves so far are 11/22/63, Flowers in the Attic, Come With Me, The Hotel Nantucket, and these are all from the first half of the year.
Interesting. 11/22/63 is A+ though.
A+. I like Come With Me. That's a good one.
I haven't read that one.
You should. It's sad.
Hmm.
Oh, and A Stranger in the House by Sherry Lapina. I haven't read that one either.
Kim, did I read that one earlier this year? I like how I'm asking Kim.
Kim, check my my reading.
Well, I Kim just pays attention to everything. So
Yeah. I feel like Kim does pay attention to everything.
yeah.
Acts of Desperation is actually top 3 for me, along with Dowry of Blood and Priory of the Orange Tree. Yeah, Dowry of Blood was really good, but I only gave it 4.
Me
so
too.
It's not a 5
I gave
for
it
me.
3. I had a very
Really?
unpopular opinion. I didn't hate it. I mean, it was solid 3 stars, but yeah, it was
That's
just like
interesting.
I was kind of bored. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
wasn't
actiony.
Yeah, it wasn't a 4-star that I was like debating giving 5.
No. It's just really pretty writing, and I also liked the smut, so that was fine for me. But like, I don't really like vampire stories as much as like everything else. So
The writing didn't really affect me. Like
really,
I could see that it was flowery, but I don't know. I didn't think it was like effective emotionally for me, even though it was flowery. Like I don't know. There was just some sort of disconnect going on.
That's so interesting. I get that though. I mean, like, I can see why you wouldn't. I mean, it's not like an all-time fave. Kim, did you listen to Flowers in the Attic? I listened to it this year, and Mina Suvari, I always say her name wrong, narrates it. She did such a good job. Plus, I love her. Yeah, I love her too. Oh, and MKV, what's that?
My Killer Vacation. Love that for you, Kim.
That was one of your favorites? Oh. That is not a favorite Tessa Bailey for me. I thought it was so weird.
Oh, it was weird, yeah.
I gave it 4 stars. I liked it a lot.
Give it 4.
Mm-hmm.
Kim is into this man. I guess
he was weird. He gave me like, ugh, I didn't like him.
Yeah, no, I didn't really either. So
plus, I wanted more like solving of a murder. It felt like
I know
jumping around.
Yeah, my problem was that like personally for me, I think it didn't do the mystery or the romance very well. Like neither of those things were like really good in my opinion. So like I'm gonna give it 3 stars. Like I didn't hate it, but like
yeah, I like Tessa Bailey's longer books. Like because I read Window Shopping, and that's about the same length as My Killer Vacation, and I don't think I like those, like those little small ones that she writes. They're just weird to me. I don't know.
I liked Window Shopping more than My Killer Vacation.
Yeah, I gave Window Shopping 3.5, and I gave My Killer Vacation 3.
It was even like a kind of a high 4-star for me because I was having such a good time with it. I really liked the romance in it, not like as like a representation of true love. I just found them so entertaining throughout the story. And the reason why it wasn't a full 5 stars is because I did want a little bit more from the murder mystery plot. I thought if it went a little bit harder into that plot line while keeping all of the romance that happened, it could have been like amazing. But because I feel like it was murder mystery at the beginning, forget, murder mystery at the end. And I was like, if you just like sprinkled in a little bit more of the murder mystery plot throughout, then it could have been like A++.
It was just silly. It was like, it wasn't very like serious too, which I liked. I thought that was fun. I liked that. It just wasn't my favorite. When I read Tessa Bailey now, all I think about is It Happened One Summer, and I will never be able to. Everything will always be compared to that book for me. So
that's my favorite from her, but I still only gave that one 4 stars.
I love the character.
I just like romance is just not really my thing.
Yeah, that's 4 for not liking romance is pretty high. I mean, that's like we enjoyed it. It wasn't bad. So I mean, yeah.
Yeah, my favorite romance ones are ones that like the characters are funny and sarcastic. Yeah.
I like smut.
No, I like sarcasm. That's what I want.
Okay.
So random.
I like well, I liked It Happened One Summer because I liked that she was a little high maintenance little girl and it wasn't a bad thing in the end.
Yeah.
That's what made me happy because I also like Alexis from Schitt's Creek. So yeah.
I gave It Happened One Summer 4 stars also.
Oh my god.
Yep, you're all here, Kim.
Everyone, yes. The Last Housewife is on Hoopla, so I'm diving in. I'm scared.
Okay.
I don't like that bite emoji, the lip bite emoji. It freaks me out. The Last Housewife was pretty solid in my opinion.
That's pretty good coming from Sarah.
In my dream, I hold the knife blows. Agreed. But a lot of people love it, so
I really liked it, but I definitely like The Last Housewife. Yeah, way more. But I think she writes really well. And I just like a lot of what The Last Housewife had to say. So
yeah.
I gave In My Dreams I Hold a Knife a 4 and Last Housewife a 5. So I enjoyed both, but I liked Last Housewife a lot more.
I don't think it would be hard for The Last Housewife to beat In My Dreams I Hold a Knife for me because I gave In My Dreams I Hold a Knife 2.5. So because Dark Academia is hit or miss for me, so that was my other problem. The Last Housewife was much better, still not my favorite. Yeah, the writing in Come With Me is really good. If I did that with If We Were Villains, thought I would love it, hated it, going on Pango. Meh.
yeah, I don't think that's gonna be for me.
Yeah, I think you did. Good taste, liking My Killer Vacation. I have Come With Me on my TBR. I own the ebook, but the audiobook is on Hoopla. Has anyone listened to the audiobook and is it good?
I have not listened to it. I haven't read it.
I haven't read it either.
Kim said yes. Ronald Malfi has a huge backlist of books, but he's gotten really popular over just last couple of years. I've started reading some of his backlist, and I don't enjoy it as much as Come With Me, unfortunately. But I only read Little Girls, or Little Girls? Is that what it's called? I don't remember. It was just okay. And then I have Bone White up there to read, but I haven't read that one yet. Thank you, Kim. I can get through it a lot faster on audio, but sometimes audio thrillers are hit or miss. Yes, I did listen to, what is that?
I don't know.
I don't know what that means. Okay, sorry. Yes, loved it. Kaylee has good taste. Yes, Kaylee. Kaylee has excellent taste. Hi, just getting here now. Will you still be doing more sprints or are you done for the night? It's okay. We've been sprinting for longer than I thought we had. So if we do, it'd probably be 30 minutes. So it'll be up to everybody else.
I don't care.
Agree. Oh, no, absolutely not. Disagree. Sorry. I did not like Hook, Line, and Sinker as much. I gave it 4.
I like how you no, and then it was 4 stars.
I mean, I still liked it. It's just I did not connect with the sister as much as the other sister. I can't even remember.
Yeah, I think romance is just so subjective because it's like so character based and like what you personally like in a romance and like in people in general. So like yeah.
Disagree. No, Fox made it for me. I liked him in Hook, Line, and Sinker more than I liked whatever her face was. I can't even remember the sister's name. Sorry, I don't remember anyone's. Hannah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hannah and Piper, says Sarah from her comment she just
Okay,
posted.
thank you. Yeah, I didn't like Hannah. I liked Piper.
Kim just likes rough men, apparently, as noted by My Killer Vacation.
Sarcasm is my love language. Schitt's Creek is my whole life. I just saw it for the first time and I love it. It happened one summer. Is currently my top romance. If I read Love on the Brain, it could dethrone Tessa Bailey. I agree. It could dethrone too. I know it's a repeat of the Love Hypothesis, but I loved the Love Hypothesis, so I think I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I called it a retelling of the Love Hypothesis in my one video. I still liked it. Like it's pretty much the same tropes, the same characters, the same everything. So like,
I'll like it then for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna
I
phase
gave
me.
it 4 stars because I was like, okay, ma'am, you need to do something else. But like, I had a good time reading it.
Yeah, I know everyone was pretty mad about it. I saw Goodreads reviews, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's just the Love Hypothesis," and I was like,
Her novellas are like the same thing too, but those didn't work for me. I gave one 2 stars and I DNF'd another one, and I'm not gonna try the third one.
My romance favorites are like so widespread because they're either the cutest little story you've ever read or the darkest book you've ever read in your entire life. Like
Wait, you read dark romance, right?
Yeah, I read both traditionally published romance and indie dark romance, but I've been reading more dark romance recently than traditionally published romance.
Tell me which one I should start with because I want to read a dark romance. And I don't know anything about them. I mean, I do, but like barely anything. I don't know anything like specific about them. Like I don't know where to start. I don't know like what, but I want to start one.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more information, like what, because they're in dark romance. It's so defined by subgenres, like you know, mafia romance, serial killer romance, monster romance. Like it's all
I
like.
think a serial killer would be good for Erin to start with.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, probably that. I would be okay with mafia romances only because I used to play I used to play Episode, the app.
Oh my god.
I had a phase where I was into that.
I don't know if I played that one, but I definitely played a version of it. I completely forgot.
I was really into it. Like, I mean, like I was in it for years. They were so fun for me. And I loved the mafia ones. So I could also dabble with that. But probably serial killer and mafia. I don't like monsters. I don't want to read about that.
Yeah, so I would recommend then There Are No Saints by Sophie Lark. That's a serial killer romance.
Wait, that's what Sarah just screamed about.
Oh no, wait.
Yeah, Sarah really likes that one too. It's good. I mean, I read it recently and I gave it 5 stars. And a lot of people really like that one, even people that don't tend to read dark romance all the time. So I feel like there's a lot of potential there. Also, there's the Mindfuck series by St. Abby.
I know about that one.
Yeah. But There Are No Saints is by Sophie Lark, and Sophie Lark is mostly a mafia romance writer too. So if you end up liking There Are No Saints and you want to dabble more in dark romance, you could try that same author, and she has a million different mafia romance books too. And the mafia romance books she writes too, the cool thing about Sophie Lark is like sometimes in dark romance it's just like all smut, and that can get a little bit boring for me when it's just pure smut the whole time, because it's like, how many times can you read about people having sex? Like after a while it gets boring. But Sophie Lark's, especially her mafia romance, has full like almost like thriller plots with romance in it as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay, should I try this one?
I mean, you've said on sprints before, Lexi, like, oh, I don't think I would like dark romance. But like before you said that, I would have assumed like maybe you would like it, because a lot of dark romance has like thriller plots with romance going on too. So I'm like, I mean, I know you like regular romance, like the cute stuff too. But if you had never read romance before, I would definitely have recommended you certain dark romances before the traditional ones.
Interesting.
Yeah, I would also
This is
say
on KU. I don't know. I'm holding up my phone, but
yeah, all of this is on KU. I don't really buy any of my dark romance. It's just all KU stuff.
Oh, good to
you
know.
think Hoopla has this?
The problem is with KU, a lot of it is exclusive to Amazon, like Darcy Code stuff, and so then you can't find it easily outside of Amazon, like KU.
Usually you can find audiobooks though, because I know Kirsten Modglin exclusively releases her ebooks on KU, and then her audiobooks can go other places. But like, yeah, if it's an ebook like that's on KU, you can't find it anywhere.
Mm-hmm. I don't think the audiobooks are available outside of Audible, at least when I've checked before. They aren't.
Sorry, the comments are so funny.
I just have to bring this up. I'm sorry. Don't do that to Gus right now. How dare you? I love Gus so much. January and Gus are my favorites. But it's fine. We're moving on.
You tell him.
Read Born Darkly.
I think that's one is by an author that I didn't like their other book.
Oh, no.
There are snakes on this book.
I know. Tilly Cole, I've heard, yes, a lot about. Sophie Lark, yes. Or we can buddy read Haunting Adeline. Oh, yes, I've heard about Haunting Adeline from TikTok.
Haunting Adeline is pretty long, though, so...
I don't know.
Like, I don't know. I haven't read it yet, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But I have seen a lot of mixed reviews about that, and I feel like the Sophie Lark one overall gets fairly like across the board positive reviews, where Haunting Adeline I've seen some mixed stuff, but I haven't read it yet, and I do want to read it, but I don't know if you guys would like it.
I'm interested. Like I said, I want to read one, so I like the dark romance. I just didn't know where to go.
Yeah, I just read this what is it, synopsis?
Yeah.
And it just like is funny to me, but I'll read it.
Yeah, they make me chuckle too. But.
That's the thing though. They all do those weird ass synopsises for like dark romance where it's like he was a man of the night. She was an experienced little queen.
Okay, because my reason for not wanting to like try dark romance is because the synopsis, they're all dumb. So
yeah,
I'm like,
the thing is this is what you have to get past for dark romance, right? It's a dumb idea. This is a serial killer romance. It's a ridiculous story.
Yeah.
So you just have to know it's a ridiculous story. It's meant to be entertaining and ridiculous. You're not supposed to take anything like too seriously where it's not trying to show you a representation of like a healthy relationship. You're just entertained by how toxic everything is, you know?
Yeah, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. I know there are some really dark romance ones that I don't want to like read, like some things like cross boundaries for me, but like I don't mind these like more like, I don't want to say lighthearted, but like not as like scary.
Yeah. Sophie Lark is, at least from what I've read so far, I've read like 5 of her books, is a little bit on the lighter side of dark romance where not as many lines are crossed. Still check trigger warnings if you guys are sensitive to certain things. But yeah, I would say There Are No Saints or Brutal Prince is the first in her mafia romance series. And that has like a thriller type of plot line. I know mafia romance sounds ridiculous, but really just ends up being like a bunch of people trying to like kill each other type of stuff going on, you know, and it's like them trying to outsmart each other. And it ends up feeling a lot like a thriller throughout the story.
I like that. I did add it to my Goodreads TBR Fast. Yes, I did already add it. Thank you for noticing. What? You're always screaming.
Oh, yeah, for the next comment, it was, I saw that, and then that, and I was just laughing.
Yeah. Cradle Lake is the only Ronald Mafia. I've never heard of that one. You should try Come With Me. It's better from what I've read. Born Darkly is like a Joker Harley Quinn dark romance. It's good. Interesting.
I did look up, I haven't read Born Darkly, so maybe it's better, but the other serial killer romance I read from this author was so boring. So I'm curious if you've read that one and if you liked it. I think it's called like Certain Dark Things or something like that. Oh,
I know that one. I've seen that on TikTok too.
It's like 90% just them debating philosophy.
Oh.
Also, this is so random, but the Joker and Harley Quinn made me think of it. Adam and I went and saw Black Adam a couple days ago, which is a superhero thing with Dwayne Johnson. And the whole point of this is that there's a point where like you see him CGI'd onto the body of like a normal person. And it is the most disturbing thing I've ever seen in my life because you're so used to seeing him like with these like huge like shoulder neck muscles and all this stuff. So like him being on a normal person, you're like, I couldn't get past it. It freaked me out. So that was all I needed to say about that.
You know what, Kim? I love Gus, and I will die on that hill, okay? That sounds perfect. It really was fun, and it's a duology. Ooh. Also, just plug a live show I did with Manda where we both read the entirety of There Is No Devil. Wait, I skipped your comment about male romance characters. Where? Kim, oh look. Wait, are you talking about this one? This one? About you talking about how they're whiny. You know, people are allowed to express how they've been hurt, Kim. Okay? Okay, Kim? Just kidding. I don't mind if you hate them. But I love Gus. I will die for Gus. No, I won't. He's not real. But I do love him. I'll tell you what dark romance not to read. Whispers in the Dark. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Rye really likes Sophie Lark too.
Michelle liked Brutal Prince also.
Oh. Kay Webster tends to go taboo, but Pam Godwin, Aletha Romig, Pepper Winters, Tilly Cole all have big backlists. I've seen Tilly Cole's stuff before.
Sea of Ruin by Pam Godwin is like my favorite, one of my favorite romances for this year.
Oh, really?
If not my top favorite. I loved it. But I wouldn't recommend it to you guys because it's a pirate romance. So it's not fantasy, but it dabbles in like fantasy.
I'm fine with dabbling in fantasy. I don't like high fantasy where there's all this different world stuff. Like, I know, like, Michelle, if you even like whisper the word fantasy, she's like, get it away from me. But like, I just want it to be more contemporary setting fantasy.
Yeah, that's how I am.
This is pirates, so it's set during pirates.
Well, but that's not, I don't know.
But it's not really fantasy because there's no magic or anything. It's just about pirates, you know.
Do they talk like pirates?
No, it's not like, yo, homie, maybe.
That's all I could think about.
That one is darker than the Sophie Lark ones that I recommended to you guys. So it's like,
maybe I'll start with that one first. Maybe I'll start with the Sophie Lark one, and then
you want to buddy read it, Erin?
Yes, let's buddy read it. I'll buddy read it with you. I think it sounds fun. No, I haven't read anything else by this author, just the duology, but I would give it a try, Keely. The first one is super short.
I'll give it a try then, yeah.
My 24-hour readathon is already being derailed, but I need to be in this con. Yes, that one. Okay, so it was the right comment. Kim? I love you, but I love Gus too. I also liked Brutal Prince. Why do you have a sad face?
Well, I think it's because I was like, oh, Michelle also liked it, and I didn't mention Sarah. But if you like Sarah, it was just like implied that you like these books too. I was saying Michelle because she's not like normally a dark romance reader, but
okay.
Meaning like, oh, it doesn't go super, super dark, these books.
Mm-hmm.
They still go dark though, so like make sure you check warnings if you need them. I don't want to like accidentally
this is actually super cute. Nothing bad happens. Also, I recommend L.J. Shen for the dark romance. Okay.
Is L.J. Shen the one that pirates? Not pirates. No, like what's that word? Copies people's books.
Oh.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that.
I heard somebody does that. Maybe. I don't know. You're talking about Katie Robert?
That's what I was gonna say. And Katie Roberts is not dark romance, right? It's just retellings of like Hades and Persephone and stuff that I've seen.
Some of it is dark.
Is it? Oh.
And even her traditionally published stuff is like pretty dark for what it's like amongst in the bookstore. You know what I mean? But
Plagiarizes. Thank you. Sorry to interrupt you. I could not think of that word.
I didn't know that because no one. Oh gosh, sorry, I didn't know that we were gonna zoom in on ourselves. I didn't know Katie Roberts did dark romance because no one says that. Well,
I thought that they were like dark romance retellings of
Yeah.
mythology.
it's
interesting.
it's like I don't know. It just depends on your line of dark. It doesn't go as dark as a lot of stuff, but it's definitely darker than, you know, if you're gonna pick up a cute romance.
Like rom-com, like little
Yeah.
fluffy rom-coms.
Yeah, it's like farther on the line of dark than those books are, but it's still not like all the way over into dark romance.
Oh, okay.
I'm
But,
just
like-
like so curious because I have no like baseline for like dark romance. So I'm like, what do I compare this to that like I actually
Yeah,
like know, you know?
that's how I am too. I don't have a baseline for anything. I just want to feel. I just want to know what it's like. I want to feel around and see if I like it. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're wanting the pirates.
Sea of Ruin. Sea of Ruin by Pam Godwin. It's not on KU though, unfortunately, but it is only I think like $5 to buy on Kindle, and it's worth it because it's so good.
Mm.
But because it's not on KU, your library might have access to it. That's how I read it as an ebook through the library.
Mm. Okay, Sarah. Satan's Affair.
We shall read on to him.
Satan's Affair. Let me look this up. Who's this by? H.D. Carlton?
Yeah.
Okay. That's an interesting cover.
I did not expect to be having a full-on dark romance conversation here.
I know.
I added it, Sarah. I added it to my thing, and I'll read it, and then we can see. Plagiarizes, yes. She's been a bully to smaller authors. Ew.
Oh, I've heard that LJ Chen is not the best.
Mm.
Don't know where I heard that because like I don't.
Yeah, I'm surprised you know this information. I haven't read any of their books before, but now I won't because there's
Yeah, I have no idea where that information came from.
Oh, apparently it's dark and smutty.
it's not like super dark. It's like I guess it's just very smutty, and it's dark because of the
Yeah.
smut, you know.
Okay. Yeah. I only read Neon Gods by her, and I was kind of bored. I'm sorry.
I don't like mythology stuff in general, so like I just am not gonna try any.
Neon Gods though, it's very odd because it's only a mythology retelling in the loosest sense of the term because it's just like it's kind of odd. Like this is what threw me off, and then I was like, okay, I'm just like choosing not to care about it. But it's just like the political figures in their city or country or whatever are named like the gods, but there's no magic in the story. There's no like gods in the story. It's just like the position, the position in politics or whatever is
The
named
hierarchy.
you are the Zeus, but that just means like you're the mayor or whatever. But it's not. It's set in current day, like with cell phones and people can travel everywhere. So it's like 0% fantasy, but it's just really weird because they're just. It's like you have to imagine like a town in America would be like, oh, there's Hades, and it's just like he's in charge of the lower city. It's just like
Interesting.
it's weird. It's very weird. But I just had to be like, okay, I accept this. And then I enjoyed the story. But it's an odd choice for sure.
Oh,
I don't think
kinda wanna
Michelle
read it.
liked Neon Gods.
What?
I don't think Michelle liked Neon Gods.
It gets a lot of mixed reviews. I really enjoyed it, but a lot of people don't like it.
I want to read it now. I like mythology, that's why. Do the pirates ever say "Shiver me timbers"? Because I will read that shit just for the chuckles. Apparently not.
I like maybe some side characters that are just there to be like, I am a pirate, say that kind of stuff. But like
In that voice. Haley, you
I am a
should be an
pirate.
audiobook narrator.
Sea of Ruin is on Hoopla. Okay, adding that now.
Okay, be careful though. Sea of Ruin. I need to like say this before I recommend it to people. It's so fucking dark. Okay, like this is darker than Sophie Lark's books. There are some dubious consent times in the book, and like make sure you're checking and make sure you're okay with the stuff that happens before you go into it. Like pirates were like freaking brutal, and this book does not hold back on what pirates do. Okay,
Right. Okay.
I'll just say that.
Yikes. I just got on and all I hear is Satan's Affair. Satan's Affair. Yeah, I know. That's a title. Oh yeah, now that I see the cover, I'm re-talking about it a bunch, Kaylee. But like Vicious by LJ Shin slaps. Oh god, Sarah. Don't ruin LJ Shen for me. I don't want to know how awful people are in real life.
I mean, I've heard that like a lot of romance authors are terrible.
Yes.
So like,
yeah, because people were talking about well, I don't know if she's technically romance or like contemporary or whatever, but Taylor Jenkins Reid or whatever. A lot of people were talking about her on Book Talk.
Oh yeah,
for her portrayal of like Hispanic characters and stuff. So
it's just weird because she's a white author and she has her main character being a Hispanic character. And it's like, why are you trying to write this? This is not for you to write.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I like her books, but yeah, it's just such an odd choice as an author to do that, you know? And rightfully so, she's getting a lot of pushback, and hopefully she doesn't do that shit again. But I don't know.
I think Evelyn Hugo is supposed to be something.
Yeah,
but like also it's a white lady on the cover.
Well, the point of Evelyn Hugo is she keeps her like Latina heritage hidden because she's white passing, and she's trying to make it in Hollywood. Yeah, she's trying to make it in Hollywood, so she pretends she's white, and it's supposed to say like Hollywood is racist, but also it's just another weird choice, like for an author to be writing that, you know?
Yeah, I read that book, but I don't remember anything, and I gave it 3 stars, I think. So.
My dad just stole my Audible credit. Oh no!
So rude.
I thought it was Sylvia Day who copies. I don't know who that is.
I don't know.
Maybe there's multiple.
Probably. I mean, honestly. But Kitty has me out here really wanting to read A Touch of Darkness.
I like that.
I was gonna say I love Kitty's obsession with the Ice Planet Barbarians series. It's so
look. It was fun. I read the first one and I was like, I think I'm gonna keep reading the series because I actually enjoyed it a lot, way more than I thought.
People do. Like, I'm not like say I don't have any opinion on it, but it's just like Kitty's so obsessed, and I just love that.
Yeah, I know. I always see their stories, and it's always like 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. And that always makes me laugh.
Yeah,
it always makes me giggle. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Happy for Now has like playlists of romance author bad behavior, and LJ Shin has had a lot of drama. It's been rumored that multiple authors copy IDK What's Even Real anymore. Yeah, I mean, Michelle and I fight about Neon Gods. Sarah, I liked A Touch of Darkness more than Neon Gods. Who the hell is that?
I started laughing at like a bad time earlier, and it was because I read that.
I didn't even see the K. That's what I mean. Sarah. I live for CNC and DubCon though. I don't know
if consent, and I don't know what CNC is, but
dubious consent. Dubious consent. I know it's just such a funny way to say it.
Yeah.
Just because dubious is not a word that I would I don't know. Dubious sounds like an animated character that's like a villain being like dubious. Like that's what I think of every time someone says it. So that just kind of makes me giggle, even though it's like not funny. Yeah. So thank you for the heads up. I'll look at content warnings before I jump in. Now I'm surprised it's on Hoopla. Imagine just going based on cover only.
Yeah.
The covers all scare me.
Yeah.
Well, the cover for Sea of Ruin, you wouldn't think it's a dark romance. It's just
I have seen that cover.
Definitely check trigger warnings for any dark romance. Lots of on-page stuff.
Dark romance, I feel like, goes darker than a lot of horror books do.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I listened to Neon Gods on Hoopla. Evelyn Hugo is Cuban, if I remember correctly. Okay.
That sounds right. Yeah.
That's interesting. Then I don't know. I don't know. I probably won't read any of their stuff, but thanks for the trigger warnings on Sea of Ruin. Love pirates, but probably not up for the book.
Yeah, the book is a lot, so like, do not go into the book if you're sensitive to anything, because it has a lot in there. I loved it, but like, I mean, I say anything because it has like almost every trigger warning you could think of in the book, besides maybe animal cruelty. But
that's how I feel about like talking about The Last Housewife. I'm like, please don't just read this just
for funsies. I'm very tentative on whether or not I wanted to read Neon Gods. So many mixed reviews, and I'm not huge on most romance to begin with. Yeah, I love Ice Planet Barbarians. It's just a huge series. I know it's a time commitment. Oh, CNC.
I'm not laughing at that. I'm not laughing at that. So it's clear.
CNC is consent, non-consent. Oh, okay, like consensual, non-consent. Okay, so it's like already been talked about, but then in the like heat of things, it's not like consenting, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to like give you details in case that's like triggering to people watching, but
yeah, probably don't. But that's just what I would assume, I guess. The Sea of Ruin cover is amazing.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
The cover is so good on my Hoopla too. Just came in and everyone looks tired.
That's why I was laughing. I was like, cool.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna have us do another sprint, but I think we'll just talk for like a few minutes and then probably end it.
Yeah, we've been talking for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Suicide. Wait, who's talking about suicide?
Are you asking if that's in?
I think she's asking if it's in Sea of Ruin. Honestly, I can't remember. If it is, it's not a big part, but if you there's trigger warnings probably on websites, but if you don't like to check trigger warnings, and I know some people don't like to check it because they can be kind of spoilery if you don't need them, I can also check for you that and let you know if that's
the story graph has stuff listed. Like that's a good place to go if you're looking for things in general.
Yeah, I don't remember that happening, but I'm not confident enough to tell you because there's a lot of stuff that happens and there's a lot of like small moments that happen, and that could be something that happens at some point.
Right. Okay.
I don't remember.
That's good. Animal cruelty is about my only trigger. Yeah, animal cruelty is one that I can't do. But I do read it. Like, I guess it's a trigger, but I can still read the scenes. Like, I don't like them. Like, I'll just skim them really fast. But like, I can still read books with it in there. I just choose. I would rather not.
Yeah. It does. That is listed in. This is. I don't want to like show everything, but like, if you can see, those are all the trigger warnings.
Yeah.
For Sea of Ruin.
Yeah, it's a lot. And there is for sure suicide that happens. It's at the beginning and it's a pretty quick thing. I can give you more details if you need more details, but I just remembered where that happens in the story.
Yeah, I was going to say it's definitely on here.
Is Sea of Ruin 635 pages?
It's pretty long. I thought it was 500, but maybe it's 600. I don't know. But
this says 466 for this, like, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking, like, just under 500. So I don't know where the 635 is coming from, but now that Lexi confirmed it, I'm more confident in my memory of the book. It's definitely just under 500.
Where's Teddy?
He's sleeping.
That sounded so aggressive. I was like, where's Teddy? Show me where Teddy is now, Katie. Oh my gosh. I have triggers, but like I don't give a fuck. I read anything. I'm also sensitive, but I'll just willingly torture myself with books. I've got layers like an onion. Sarah, oh my god. Yeah, I don't have too many triggers. I feel like with horror, it's not super hard to have triggers, but like most of the time you're not really sure what you're going to get into unless someone's told you. So I think I'm used to just going in and like being like, okay, this is what I expect. I feel like the only book that like I would need that I not that I needed triggers for because I already knew what it was about was The Girl Next Door, which I DNF'd quickly because I do not like that.
I like really dark things, clearly. I mean, Sea of Ruin is one of my favorite books. But for me, I totally understand why it's not for everyone. So I'm not saying it's like better, but for me, when things are in these like dark situations in dark romance, like you've got to go all the way for it to be realistic and like commit to the story. And so like if we're writing a story about pirates are freaking brutal. Like they did a lot of like messed up things. And so I want to like not have cartoon pirates that are like, you know, draw the line at all these places. Like I want to read about real pirates, you know what I mean? So I like that there are books out there that do that, but also I completely understand why they are not for everyone and they're not for most people.
Yeah. I think that's how I feel about horror too. Like I like when it gets pushed because when it doesn't get pushed, it feels a little flat because horror is such a big genre with like so many like things that can go on. I think for me, my biggest thing is that The Girl Next Door was a true story and I didn't like
that's
that it was
when it gets like really
right. It was fictionalized. Like it was turned into a fictional book. Like I don't personally like that, but I understand why other people do. It just for me was crossing a line that I didn't feel comfortable crossing. But like in fiction, I like that boundary to be crossed like with like the author's imagination. I just don't want it to involve a real thing like that, like from somebody's actual experience. That doesn't make me feel okay.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't read that. Sorry. Can you DM me what happens?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay. I didn't read it. Sorry. But I'm not saying that trigger warnings are pointless or anything like that. Yeah, I get a lot of people need them. I'm just not one of those people. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't typically need trigger warnings, but I like to give them to other people.
Yeah, I'm thankful. Like the one that I need is not in books that I read.
Yeah.
So like I'll just read whatever.
Yeah. At this point, I just have to read it so I can know. Yeah. That's kind of how I am. I just have to read things. Same here. It's still romance, so they have happily ever after, so it's just a lot that they have to overcome. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that.
And my favorite type of dark romance is when it's not necessarily like all the darkness coming from the two people involved in the romance together, but like how things happen and they're having to navigate these circumstances together.
That's good to know because I feel like that's what I would like more.
Same. That's what I like too.
That's kind of like the Mindfuck series by St. Abby. The romance in it is not that dark. It's more like everything else going on around it is pretty dark. Sophie Lark just isn't that dark in general. So I feel like while there is some stuff that happened between the two people, it's like it doesn't really cross too many lines, in my opinion. And it's more like outside stuff too, where there are some dark romances that it's between the couple themselves. And I'm not saying those are bad, but they're just not my preferred form of dark romance.
Yeah. I think that's how I would be too. I think that's because I want the romance to be like something I can like root for, I guess. Like that's what I like. Like I want it to be like, oh, I want these two people together. And if they're too toxic together, I'm going to be like, go away, like separate. I don't want you together. Stop. So, I mean, maybe, but I also don't know because I've never read a dark romance. So I could have a different opinion. I just think from what I read now, that's what I would think. But,
yeah, I agree. Well, I have agreed to reading the Mindfuck series. So That'll happen.
Nice.
I'm excited.
Nice.
They're not like objectively good. They're just very.
I don't care about objectively good books.
I think we all know none of us here care about objectively good books. We're
I'm just
very
here
like
for a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's what those are. They're just a good time. It's. I mean, it was in Sav's video for revenge.
yes.
Really, and it's very much about revenge, and you're just like rooting for this dark stuff because you're like, hell yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice. I like that. I'll read it too, Lexi. I only read the first one so far.
It'll be interesting. Well, be on the lookout for something then, because Sarah messaged me about something, so something will be happening.
Oh, secrets.
Which I don't know how I'm the one that got involved in it.
That's so funny. Well, we've been on here for 5 hours.
We just talked about dark romance for an entire hour, pretty much. So, like,
we sprinted one more time.
yeah, this was
Than
better
last
than
time.
yesterday.
So I feel like I accomplished what I said I was going to accomplish. I feel good.
Yeah, I think that 3.
I mean, Erin and I don't know what's going on.
I was going to say, I don't know what's happening.
3 sprints is like decent though.
I feel like that's what I usually do. I do
Yeah.
an average of 3 on Friday nights
Yeah.
anyways. So this is a pretty typical thing. I feel like Sunday will probably be less talkative because I think we're going to be really tired from Saturday. So I feel like Sunday we'll be reading a little bit more actively. Hopefully. I can't guarantee that. I don't know. Oh,
I don't know what this is talking about.
me neither.
I know the author died. I thought she just died in a car accident, but
Oh, I didn't know the author died.
yeah, the author died. And it's very sad. It's like right before her books blew up too, is when the author died. And like her books are so popular now. And I'm like, man.
Oh, that's sad. I didn't know that. Oh my gosh.
That's what I thought, Sylvia.
Oh, that sounds really suspicious. The strange things.
Yeah.
I want to know. I want to know now. I'm nosy. I like to know things. I do. I like knowing things. It's just I like being up to date on everything. Yeah. Even if I'm not involved in any of it, which is why I think I'm nosy. But anyways, multiple pen names.
Yeah. This author has written quite a few books.
Oh. That could be people. See, the true crime forums are good, but they're also bad. I think people run with wild things and like make big deals out of nothing. So I don't know how I feel about that. But also, they could be uncovering things. You never know with true crime forums. They could be making things up.
There's a documentary, I forget which one, but it kind of showcased how, I think it was about Reddit. Reddit like did some detective work, and sometimes they're right, but in this case they were wrong, and this person was completely innocent, and they completely ruined this innocent guy's life. Because
it's harmful. Yeah, it's harmful.
This huge internet mob on him thinking that he was a murderer, and this guy had an alibi, was cleared by police. Like he wasn't even involved. It was like a weird conspiracy thing that made them think it was him too, because he was a musician. And it just was a coincidence that one of the lines in his rock album was kind of similar to this murder that happened. But he lived like thousands of miles away and was not there, and was proven to not be there. But the internet people were all claimed he was guilty, and it completely ruined his life.
Yeah. The internet investigators they can be helpful. They can, but they're also just regular people most of the time, just making connections. And that doesn't necessarily mean that they can't solve things, but also they're not in any position to like also figure out things either. So it's it's a very touchy subject in the true crime world. I personally don't read any of that stuff. I can't do it. But yeah, I don't know. It could be something, it could be nothing. That's just how it is.
Yeah, love the pen name.
That's so cute. On that note, I think it's the end. Thank you all. I don't know why I hesitated. Sorry. I can tell that I'm tired, that I'm like zoning a little bit. Okay, anyways, everyone's linked in the description box. Sav's also linked, even though Sav was not here.
Before we go, I'm gonna link the thing for tomorrow.
Oh yes. I should have put that in the description, but I can do that. I can do it afterwards. It's fine. And then what was I going to say? Everything's linked in the description. Everyone's channels, the Instagram, Discord. Lexi's putting the link to the sleepover in the chat. And then tomorrow is a summer party. 5 p.m. EST, 2 p.m. PST. It was right. And yeah, I guess that's it. We'll have fun tomorrow and be chaotic. Okay.
Yeah.
Good night.